Blah, blah, blah. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. I'm late, and I'm sorry. I I mean, I had a good day. Okay, so the reason okay, I kind of admitted in the Discord, I need a nap. So, Callie noticed, I am sorry. So after work, it was so nice outside. I was like, frick, I really want to go to the pool because my apartment complex actually has a really nice pool. Like, I want to go to the pool. I want to sit by the pool. I want to enjoy the nice day. So I did for like two hours, and it was great. Except it made me really sleepy. So I came back to my apartment. I made food, and then I just needed a nap. I really needed a nap. Being in the sun for 2 hours when you're not used to being in the sun for that long, like direct sunlight for 2 hours, it makes you kind of sleepy. So I needed a nap. I'm sorry, but I'm here. You're late. Oh, could you? I know. Especially since I couldn't stream on Wednesday because I was over at my parents'. Ugh. Get that vitamin D and sleep. Yeah. It was a good nap though, if anyone was wondering. It was a top quality nap. Nothing like just like passing the heck out for a couple hours. Cause I had set my alarm for 9:30. I woke up, I was like, still fucking tired. So I was like, I'll give myself another hour. So, but I'm here. And it's Friday. Friday. Ooh. But let me scroll up to the top. Let me see here. So like I apologize, but I see all your messages from like 9:30. And I'm like, I'm sad. If I would have known people were actually waiting, I would have gotten my butt out of bed. But let's see. Hello, hello. Let's see. Metro Opal, hello. Bradley, hello. Oh, yeah, screw off the bot. The freaking bot who comes in right away. Screw off. Thank you for the lurks. Hello again, Vid. Was it, I always forgot. Is it Escargot? Hello? Welcome in? And no, sorry, hello, welcome in. Okay. I think I've said hello to everyone. It's hot in here. I have my windows open and my AC off. Maybe I should go turn the AC on. It's a little toasty in here. Let me go see if the dog's using the window. If she's not using the window, I might shut the windows and turn the AC on. 1 second. Nala was in fact not hanging out by the window, so AC's getting kicked on. Callie was waiting. I'm so sorry, Callie. Cousin Nala told her you were sleeping. I was sleeping. I was knocked out. But it was a good rest. Alright. As the title says, if I can flip over here. As the title says, I have absolutely not a single idea what we're doing today. I I don't fully remember what we did last time. I think we spent all of last time finishing up what we absolutely needed from the Foundry City. Outside of that, I'm drawing a blank. It's been a whole week since I've played this. Maybe I should just hop in and see if I can remind myself what the heck we did. I know we got the Foundry built. I'm honestly drawing a blank. I haven't gotten to go back and edit these VODs yet, and by edit the VODs, I mean like just like quick glance through them and cut out the silences, but I haven't got a chance to do that yet. I'm really behind on that too. I'm just now reminding myself of all the editing I have to do this weekend. I might be up late tonight. Maybe it's a really good idea to take a nap. I might be going to bed at like 7 a.m. Okay. So, okay, here's what we did. So we got the foundry up. I also cut a hole in my house, but it's okay. We don't need this anyways. So we cut a hole in the house. We got the foundry up, so now we can make steel and such. Um, might want to clean this up at some point. This looks kind of shit. But um, so we got that. And then we also got the ME stuff started. That was the other thing we did. So now I have, which I don't know why that faced it there. So now we have all this storage we can work with. That was the other thing we did. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. That was a burp. Hey, it's time to think of place 16 minutes ago. Potato, you're just in time. Do I have my book? Oh, I do. Look at that. So where are we at in the quest then? So everything here is complete except the There is a zombie in my basement now too. What the heck? Oh, no, I see him. I see him in a trench. If you look at the mini map. I was like, I hear a husk. What the frick? No. It's just spiders in my basement and then the husk outside. So everything in here is just related to a nuclear power plant now. Okay. So that's that. So that's all we have left on that. This one's a mess. This is the one where I'm just building stuff, not even understanding what I'm fully building. So, hardware upgrades. Ooh, that reward's plastic? I like plastic. Okay, but I just don't... Muck. So yeah, we got a bunch of crap here that we can work with. And then our little rover. Actually, I'm curious, can we make the rover now, or do I need stuff for it still? Well, some of those things seem doable. Because that's doable. The compression dynamo, the tank, block of bronze, bronze plate. Okay, how do you make a wheel? A wheel is doable. A radio. Steel plate. I think we have the stuff technically needed to make this. Because I've been getting around a whole lot easier. We were doing all this stuff with like jet boots and stuff. Why not just make a car? Hydrate, yes, I shall hydrate. Small plate. I don't know if I have a plate crest, though. How do you make a plate crest? With a plate. Okay, well, that's not very informative. Oh. Can I make like a bone plate? Okay, well maybe searching plate was not a great idea. Um, hold on. Here we go. Silver. Really? Like I have to get lucky and find a thing? Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. I can't just like I can't make my own? I have to find I have to find a plate because I don't think I have one of those. I can check. I don't think I got one of those. Then again, I don't really understand what I have to begin with, so. Well, this is where the majority of my stuff's at, and there's definitely not one in there. I need to clean this one out. It's just got random crap in it. Not in there. Not in there. Yeah, I don't think I got one of those. Is it an option to make from here? No. I have to find one? Am I... Oh, here's some gravel I never fully sifted. Am I reading that right? Because I was going to say, plan today might be to make a rover so we can go zooming around and maybe find the, nuclear power plant. Like, just find it. I wouldn't be able to raid it tonight, but we could at least just, like, find it. Make a plan. No plate. I really can't... Oh, wait. Micro server press. With that, with a netherite ingot. Oh wait, it looks like all of these I could do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see the other tabs. Okay, so I need a bronze one. So multi-server. Wait, I think I made that one. That sounds familiar. Was that one of the ones we made already? Making an impression, multi-server press. Oh. Naked Tater on the list. Potato, congrats on 115 stream streak. Please put some clothes on. You'd see eventually. There it is. This thing. Maybe we make a rover. That sounds like a fun thing to do. I'm underground, can't see me. So this is gonna need power. That's occupied. Oops, not what I was trying to do. This has some power in it. Give me this. Oops. Alright, and then let me get a piece of bronze. So I just need one of those, right? Bronze. Oh, but I'm gonna need a lot of bronze in total, aren't I? Because I need a whole block of it. Okay. Oh! This is the man I'm hearing. Hi. Could you please get off my window? Just slowly sliding over to me. Please get off my window. Throw that in there and it makes a press. Alright. We might be making a rover today and then driving around to see if we can find other cool shit out in the world. Because we know there's at least, based off of this Skulk area, we know there's at least some other structures besides the ones that are in the quest. So, like, maybe we can... Dude, you are so loud. Please shut up. Maybe we can find some other things. Or, like I said, just, like, go see if we can find a nuclear power plant. That would be really cool. I do need rubber, though. They see me rolling, they hating. Forget the rest, though. It's okay. I just got her to say, shut up, she knows me so well. No, I'm telling the husk to shut up. He's moaning in my ear. It's weird, man. What did I come in here for? Oh, I was gonna see if I had rubber. That's right. I think we might have to plant rubber trees. I don't think I have any more. I have 20. I'm just kidding. I keep forgetting I took that furnace away. I need to make a second one. I also took my fuel away. You know, we could also work on, getting... Whoops, I almost just threw that on the ground. We could also work on getting that storage system set up as well. That might be helpful right now. Still attempt 7? Yeah. I think at this point, I've just developed a way to get so much power that I don't know if there's possibly a way, unless I just like forget to make a clone at some point, that we could go to an attempt 8, to be honest with you. I think we're kind of just like set up. Ah, no, I didn't get anything in there. Okay. So we got the plate. Hold on. Here's some bronze. All right, you know what? Emptying this out. This is where we're going to put our rover parts. There's that. Gonna shove these in the backpacks for now. We'll deal with that later. What's that bronze? I just had 13 bronze. Did it get put in one of these? Am I stupid? Where did it go? Did I not just have it in my hands? There it is. I am stupid. Ignore me. Let's make a block. It's not how you make a block, please. Block of bronze. Slap that in there. Work on the tires. Let me go back to the rover. Well, I don't know if this is going to take us that long to make. I feel like, honestly, the finished PCB is going to take the longest, and I should probably make a bunch of those. That way we can turn some of them also into things for that. Where's the dumb sticky? It's still not working. I cannot get it to work with this model. Oh well, I still just can't get it to work with this model. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it a whole different way. I was looking up the tire recipe because there's a gear and I was trying to figure out what it's steel gear. Gear working die. Is there another way to make it just by crafting? Yeah. It's kind of actually impressive how many different ways there's with all these mods to make different things. I mean, they're all going to end up being the same amount of materials regardless. Actually, I think this way technically uses one less iron nugget. But, like, I find that really cool. Well, the steel is already in there, so if I can find that gear die, I'm pretty sure I have one. That'd probably be the fastest way to do it, because otherwise I'd have to get all the things to turn them into ingots. Which I could. If I can find that. This is not... I need to fix this. This is... What even is this at this point? It's a mess. That's what it is. Oh, come on. Where's the gear? Oh, hey, I do have a plate. Well, then. I was worried for nothing. But, like, I know for a fact I have a gear one. Where is it? Let me get the freaking stupid... Where is it located? Well, it's dead. I might just have to turn it into ingots purely for the fact it's going to take me longer to find it than it is to... Are you kidding me? I know I have it. Well, Ooh, that's not... Okay, wait, hold on. I need to smell iron to get steel. Now, continuing to open and close every single chest I own. Where's my iron? Do I not have any more iron to smelt? That wouldn't surprise me. I go through so much freaking iron. I might actually not. We're gonna have to sift We might have to go sifting. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, they got some stuff to sift? Not really. Oh, let's see if we can get a little bit of iron from this. I only need to get 4 ingots worth of steel, which, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know how much steel you get per iron. We'll have to bring up some of the cobble from downstairs and turn it into more gravel. And how much we get? Okay, that's 2. Whoops. Hello? That's 2 blocks. That's a start. Toss those in there. Let me go grab some of this cobble. Boop, 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 boop. Not just like that much. just that much. Actually, that much is not going to fit in here. Yeah. Boom. All right. We have 2 ingots. Ugh. So, per 2, you get roughly 1. That's not great. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're smelting the iron typically for iron, not... Let me go check these chests. Let me see if there's any other iron I have. Hi, hello. Welcome in. None there. None there. That's empty. Nothing there. Oh, I got hopeful for a second because I saw all these. That's a lot of tin. Ooh. Some rubber. We need this for the tires. I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything else, though. Nothing in there. And, whoops. A whole lot of nothing in there. Sweet. What's the plan for tonight? We don't have a plan. I think what I've decided to do is we're gonna try to make the rover since I like have all the stuff technically needed to make it. So I think we're gonna start there and then maybe you know, see if any other inspiration hits me. I sadly did not come up with a plan for tonight. Yeah, and I truly have no more iron. Okay. Oh, hey, I got a diamond from that sifting, though. I'm gonna sift through this, and we'll have to see what else we can work on for this. While we're waiting for the, stuff. The stuff and the things. Really? Just, oop, nope, I need that. Just throw the stuff in a place. I'll figure it out later. Just one more. Maybe that'll get me enough, but I kind of doubt. What do you call a cup of coffee with a 6th sense deja brew? Hello, smart. Did anyone else see a post about what if that after you got done watching the backrooms, the exit leads to the backrooms? What? There you go. Drop. Ah. I was up it damaged the thing. Now he's spinning. Spider, you're gonna get really dizzy. Okay. Hi, Kyle. Oh, that's right. I just like zoned out for a second. Okay, let's see. We're running another compression dynamo as well. I don't know if I have a machine frame. Let's start there. Do I have a machine frame? I do. Okay. Machine frame acquired. Ooh. There's 3 more iron. I completely forgot this chest existed, not gonna lie to you. Not that it has anything. Here's my Hey, I found my gear cast. Such an idiot. I forgot this one existed. Redstone flux cell frame. Oh, let's make another one of those things. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else of use in here. Oh, this thing. Unless this is easier to make. Steel engine, a fan. This requires a lot of steel. Dash plate, dash ingot. What's a dash? Dash block. Dash. What's a dash? How do you make a dash? Moon dash or... Oh, I don't even think I can get that, so I think we have to use the dynamo. I don't think there's a way to get that in the game currently. Like a natural way, I should say. I don't think I can, like, sift to do anything to get that. Okay, so we're gonna have to make the dynamo. I was just curious if that would be easier. Iron, which we know we have at this point. Bronze, bronze. Oh, so I just need bronze and iron. Alright. Easy enough. Yeah, 6 nuggets. But I need to get another... I need a second one for this so I can also make blocks. Alright, so there's that. What do I have in here? Do I have anything of use? All kinds of molten iron. Ooh, I'm curious. I need another funnel. Excuse me, I need this funnel. Or faucet, whatever. The thing that spews the things out of the thing. If I put already made iron, would it possibly give me steel? Because putting this in there is going to give me the block of iron back regardless, but like, would it also give me some steel? We're going to experiment. I feel like that'd be a cheat way to get steel, so I don't think so, but... Second, I'm trying it. I'm gonna need one more block of iron too. So I'm gonna need to be able to turn into nuggets. I just had that thought. No, the answer is... Oh, wait, no, it's not finished. Sorry. Yeah, no, the answer's no. That would make it too easy. Okay, but I need this turned into nuggets. Because I need that for something else. I need 1, 2. And actually 2 more bronze if I have it. It's brass. I actually don't think I have any more. I might have to go make more bronze. What's bronze again? That's the copper tin. Yeah. Copper tin. I have... What do I have in here? I have a little bit of tin in here. But I don't got, like, anything else. Okay. So it's got to be all fresh. Copper's easy. Tin, that's zinc. Tin, I think we just talked about there's something in here. There are the machines that can make steel from iron, probably. Here, let me one thought at a time. I'm sure there are. I just saw... What happened to... Yeah, there it is. It's like I was talking earlier how we had so much tin. Okay. Might have to start emptying this out a bit. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Trying to keep it proportionally. And I'll go ahead and get these blocks of iron out. Ugh. Welcome to the runs around like an idiot. But if we can get the rover, we can drive around like an idiot. Wouldn't that be so exciting? It's 3 to 1, not 2 to 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll find out. It'll make a thing or it won't make a thing. And there we go. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe it may have a little too much. maybe that was a bit too much. Oh. Well, I don't feel like trying to mess around with that. So let's just so sorry to the iron we lost, but I need the bronze. Ew. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ugh. But while I'm just running around, how is everyone else? I talked about my day. Did anyone else have anything cool happen today? I will say I think I got a little sunburnt. um, I think it's possible. Get just a tiny bit sunburnt. Little Thea forgot to that sunscreen exists until it was too late. Let's see. So there's that. So I can do this, and I can do this to do this, to do this, to do this, to then do Prussian dynamo, to do this. Okay, so there's that part built. I worked for my cat a new treat, then grabbed. Wait, it stabbed the thumb. They got stabbed in the thumb by one of her claws. Oh no. I keep forgetting that one's not there anymore. One of the pins I had in my hand gets sniped pulled out. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good at all. I just realized we need more steel than just I'm just to make one, because I need 2 tires. Last I checked, something to in order to move needs more than 1 tire. Ugh, we're gonna need a lot of steel. Okay. So that's done. That's done. That's done. The tank, easy. Just need redstone, which is located. Actually, I think that's the perfect amount. Sorry. Pop, 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 pop. Tank. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh, there's the rubber when that's ready. Is that all? I think so. Now we just need to make that, which I'm going to need to make a bunch so we can also upgrade our storage. This. Oh, I need so much steel. I'll worry about this in a bit. So we need 2 minimum for this, for the rover. Is there another way to make steel? Unit casting, steel blend, steel nuggets. Ain't really looking like it. That's just smelting stuff. Ugh, okay. Look up for steel dust. Did I spell steel correct? Steel dust? Oh, sorry, it's called blend. Enriched iron and a metallurgic infuser. How do you get enriched iron? I don't know if that's any easier. Because I have to make a whole other machine for that. Ooh. I don't know if that's any easier. But I need to empty my inventory. I'm just going to start throwing things in here. Get this crap out of here. Okay. Did you make the induction? I think we have the smelter. It's one of these in here, I'm sure. Animal feeder, the other one. Maybe not. Induction. I feel like I did make that. Oh, this thing over here. Yeah, we got the induction smelter. Okay. So let's see. We're waiting for that to sift. Steel just is. No, it's not. That's not coal. Tar. I think I'll just stick with sifting to get the iron blocks and smelting it. That that seems like a multi-step process that I don't need to be getting into. Especially since I got like 15 other steps to complete. So I gotta remember how to make the PCBs. PCB. To make an empty one, you smelt an old one, which I don't need. Okay. Or I don't have. So it's plastic, 3, and then the 2. This was the thing that took 2 redstone torches. I was wondering what the heck I was remembering. So 2 redstone torches, plastic, and ingots. Okay. Step 1, plastic. Step 1, actually, find a bucket. In this whole freaking mess of things that I have. My brain is going blank. There's bucket. Our personal bucket. Boop, bop, bop. Boop, bop, bop. Boop, bop. And I'll just make as many as the plastic I have, I think. Because like I said, we're going to need a bunch to upgrade the storage too. So it won't hurt to have a bunch. Okay, I think that's all. So we got 12. Okay, so 12. And then... Actually, we got all this copper. God, it takes so long to cool. Cool faster. Oh my gosh, already? We got ads starting in a minute. Heads up. Good gosh. Time flies when you're doing whatever the heck I'm doing, I guess. Okay. So make 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. So all of this is neat. Whoop. Might want to get out of the chest before I do that. So 36, and then I need 24 redstone torches. Do I have sticks? Question 1. Does Thea have sticks? Does Thea have wood in general? Uh-oh. We have to go farm some trees. Okay, well, here's a plank. That's not very helpful. Do we want one of these? No. So I'm just like waiting for that. Is it still around? Just to make sure there's no spider. No. Why do I have so many escaped chickens? I don't understand. There's only 2 of you left in here. How is that possible? I don't understand how all of them have gotten out. Alright, well anyways, I don't hear this stupid thing anymore, so I think we're good. Life will find a way. Hi, Scara. Hydrate, I shall hydrate. Mmm. Delicious. Always happy to see me. I'm sorry. Wow, hello, Scara. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Is that better? My voice cracked on that. That was... Ugh. Give me. Bop, 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 bop. Yes, much. Okay. Good. Oh, my chickens! What? How did all of you get... my chickens? Hi, yes, welcome back to the upper. Oh my gosh. It's a chicken trench, apparently. I really don't know how they all got out. I know some of them got out when I was trying to reduce the numbers, but I didn't think all but 2 got out. I don't know what happened there. And I can't even get another chicken from an egg. Well, I have wood and sticks at least. Let me see if I got saplings to drop. I'm gonna cut down this rubber tree too. I don't know if I quite have enough rubber to... oh, come on. Oh, that's a lot to stay up there. I'll deal with that in a bit. It's getting dark. I want to get these trees planted. Can't sprint because I'm running out of water. Okay. In we are. Alright. Water. 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 If I have enough, I might actually go ahead and upgrade to a... who am I saying? There's no way I have enough plastic for that. I was gonna say upgrade to the better camelback, but there's no possible way in heck I have enough plastic for that. Maybe there is a Enderman who felt bad for the chickens and let them free. It's possible. Just wish he wouldn't have done that. Anyways, I was looking for sticks. That should be enough sticks. Now I need my redstone. Which back to opening and closing chests so I can find what I'm looking for. Actually, there might be some in here. One moment, please. One moment, please. Thea the cute. Hello, hello. How you doing? I has pizza? Ooh, I had pizza for dinner tonight. I was gonna cook chicken. Oh, hey, here's all my wood. I was gonna cook chicken and... Oh, a free steel ingot too. Decided against it. Oh, I have 3 little ones. Hold on. Well, you know what? We'll store those away. I don't need this at the moment. There's 11 redstone. That's about half of what I need. Dude, where can a girl get some freaking redstone around here? Come on. I might have honestly used it all. This might be another thing we gotta sift for. Unless there's another faster way to get redstone. Yeah, okay. Concluding, we just need to do a lot of sifting. Here, since we're just chatting, I got a stack of stuff. Let's just sift. You can take my trash like a normal possum tomorrow if you want some more pizza. JK, I eat all leftovers. I have 1 slice left over. Are you trying mining for it? You can't in this game. There is no mining for ore. You have to sift for it. I'm arriving late, but arriving nonetheless. From the theater, a musical? Yeah, I saw. Was it good? I don't know much about musicals. To be honest. I'm not into... I haven't really ever done musicals. Never really my thing. Was it credible? Nice. It's Minecraft, not Siftcraft. Tell the mod creators that. Because I've actually done a severe lack of mining in this game. I like Hamilton. There's a couple musicals where, like, the songs have gotten popular enough to where I've heard them and I like the songs, but, like, there's not really... I don't think I've ever seen, like, a true musical, though. Okay, we got a little bit from that, so we're at 17. But hey, you know what we did get? Iron. You know what iron gets me? Steel. I keep forgetting we have such a low capacity on that. We need to work on that. Give me that. Actually, you know what? Give me all that. It's almost 9. I don't know what to eat for dinner. You could join us in the pizza club. Your knock knees are cute, to be honest. Thank you. You can attach a hopper? I could. That'll require me to remember to make a hopper, though, and you know I'm not going to remember to make that. I'm dying to arrive home, took a shower to not smell like factory, and now I'm tired. Eating pizza, funny enough? Yeah, the pizza club! The pizza for dinner club. Stick with chicken pot pie. I was never really a big fan of chicken pot pie, but Papa Possum loves chicken pot pie. Especially, there's like this brand of frozen ones you can get at the grocery store. Those were always Dad's special snack. No one was allowed to eat those ever, because those were specifically set aside for Dad. Pizza would involve putting pants on. Tragedy. How could you? I'm sorry, it's not my thing. I mean, I'll eat it, but it's just not really my thing. Not a huge fan of it, personally. I literally need one more redstone. I could just get that, please. I don't mind chicken pot pie, but if I eat it, I feel sick. So whenever I'm sick, my mom gets me chicken pot pie, so now my body thinks that eating chicken pot pie means being sick. Oh, like your brain's associated so much that, oh my gosh, I never thought of that. That must be awful. I've been chased. How much steel we got? 8 ingots. That will get me my tires. That's a start. Let's go ahead and make the tires. Same with red Gatorade, but that was because one time I got sick. There is... Oh... I don't remember what it was. I guess kind of... So there's Powerade, right? There's a specific flavor... I didn't mean to do that. There's a specific flavor of Powerade that I remember getting sick with, and then it's just kind of like put me off forever. I don't remember what flavor that was, to be honest. I just like haven't had Powerade since that incident, though. Wait, no, it was... Wait, we gotta make the... Okay, wait, we gotta make the gear first. And then we need 2 of them. Okay. And then we need 2 tires. This is a 2-tire rover. Okay. Now... Will there be an Easter egg, a personal bucket? I do love my personal bucket. We need a radio? I think that's the last big piece. And obviously PCB, which requires one of them. Plus a lot of steel. Alright. One ingot. But it is only like 1 ingot of steel. So like it's not going to be that much. So radio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 5 more ingots of steel. Which actually really isn't that much if you think about it. It's actually very little steel. That's such a steal! Ah. Stupid. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Okay. So we got that. Had an inner ear infection on both ears, outer ear infection on one ear, so I was straight off balance and would throw up every 45 seconds. My eyes were open. Lasted 4 days straight. Pretty much all I ate at the time was red Gatorade and pure like. That's awful. As someone who has chronic inner ear infections, having double inner ear and then outer ear infection, that's awful. I was gonna be lame, make the joke. Leave the puns for me. Oh, air jail for that one. There's actually, I need to send it to Nelly. There's actually a rat VTuber model that someone's making in the works of making, like an actual just like rat. And one of the redeems that this model has is it does have air jail, where like a hand will come and just like hold the model up in the air, which is freaking hilarious. Gosh. Okay. Hilarious, you mean? Hey. I've completely blanked on what I'm trying to do. We're gonna steal. I'd say the PCBs. That's what we're working on. Because I need 24. I guess 23 will be a start. I just need 1 more redstone. That's all I need. That hand must be called whatever, either Scarab Potato or whoever the top clipper is. I am the top clipper currently, thank you. It's totally not a rigged system. I am the top clipper right now. Thea is cool. Uh, I disagree. I think I'm strange, but if you think I'm cool, I will agree with you on this. Let's just start like yeah, that much, because it's gonna take a lot to get all that in there. Yeah, there goes all that pressure. There was a lot of things I put in there. Oh, I forgot to fix that. It's still off center. The bonk's perfect though. The is petable. Let's do pop, 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 pop. I don't need any of this. I'll keep the iron. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll throw that in with that. We don't need the rubber wood anymore. Still ingot. I'll hydrate again. Oh, I forgot to see what my hydration was. When I ordered my pizza, I got a 2 liter of Coca-Cola with it, so I needed caffeine. I didn't feel like going to the store. As I was already ordering a pizza. I went ahead and just got the soda with it. I need food. You're not weird, Thea. You're limited edition. Very limited. There only needs to be one of me in the world. We don't need more than one. Boop. Okay. Forgot to hit a button. Start a stream. Oh, I do have maybe possibly some exciting news. So, since I think most of the people who have been complaining about my long weeks at work about are here. There may or may not. So we've been talking about, okay, so let me back it up. Past like I want to say like 2 months. I keep getting put on some very high intense short deadline projects at my work, which has been causing me to work a lot of overtime. Well, we just recently had our yearly reviews for the company. And while nothing has been official yet, as in like I haven't gotten like the official paperwork yet, my boss may or may not have accidentally spilled the beans that there is a promotion and a very hefty pay increase heading my way. So, and I'll get the official paperwork next week when the corporate people come in to like hand out the paperwork. So that's hella cool. Rich Possum. I don't know how big the pay increase is yet. I don't know. My boss was just like, it's pretty significant though. He couldn't tell me exact numbers. He was able to spill the beans, but not spill the beans that much. Not enough. I mean, no amount of money will ever be enough to do anything, right? You always will want more money for things. But that's exciting. Live above your means from now on. I might actually be able to live within my means now. Congrats on the spill of the beans. Thank you. They're everywhere. So that's an exciting thing happening. I hope so there's a number that I really hope it is, but I'm trying not to think about that in the event that it's not that number and I don't want to, be disappointed. What am I doing? I'm just kind of running around like an idiot. What's new? I need lava. It's not smelting because I don't have lava. Excuse me. I need... Oh my gosh. I've neglected everything. Hold on. Hello? Congrats, Thea. Thank you. He gets paid in corn now. Yeah. Increase from 1 corn cob a week to 2. I'll get 2 corn cobs. This is not the thing. I have a very upset child behind me. Nala, what's up, baby? Pay increase is plus 0.0001 cent per quarter. An extra bite of pizza crust at the once a decade pizza party. I get the pay increases. I get the last slice at the pizza party. Okay, we might have to take a break. It's a little early for our break, but the dog really has to go potty. Pet the puppy. Here, baby. They want me to pet you. I'll give her some pets real quick. She's like, please stop petting me and take me outside. So we're gonna take a quick 2 to 5 minute break. I'm gonna let her outside real quick, and I'll be back. I know she's very vocal. She's really gotta go. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. BRB. Let's try this again. 1 doggy potty break later. I'm back actually this time, hopefully. Okay. We were. Okay, yeah, we got lava. Waiting for that to make more lava. And then, did this ever... I made 12. Did I put too many redstone torches in there or something? Did I miss math? I thought it was 2 per and I had 12 in there. Did I already have... I may have already had redstone torches in the hopper, actually. Because I made 24. So I should have mathed correctly. I guess I had extra in there. Alright. So now we have the empty. I gotta remember the process here. I believe with the empty, we then put them in here. Yeah, so then they go in here. Best engineer ever. I promise you, I made 24. And it's 12, and the recipe calls for... It must have been extra that was in there from me creating them before. I swear. Yeah, it's 2 per, and I made 24. So it should be 12, which I got 12. So, yeah, there had to have been extra in there before. Which is fine. That just means there's extra redstone torches. Do I need to make more etching acid at some point, or is this gonna be enough? Guess we'll find out. So that's gonna take a while to make, which is why I wanted to get those started. And while those are going, to throw steel in here, we need, what I do, 5? I think is what I math. If you have to ask, the answer is yes. I think I figured out we need 5 of these. So there's 3. So we'll see what that gets me. And then there's 3 more I could toss in here. We go ahead and grab a little extra lava as well for this, because we only have 1 bucket's worth in there. Yeah. Did you watch the other videos I posted? I did. I did. Very cute. Very cute. We're talking about the babe possum ones, the possum ones, right? I've seen those ones. We posted things that weren't possum related. I have not seen them yet. But we're talking about the possum ones I have. Very cute. Guess cute is relative. Everything related to possums is cute. What are you talking about? Okay, and then this can go into here to make the 5 smushers, the 5 plates. And then I need a wire. Hey, hello! I realized I could be good with a spear PvP on Minecraft. I've heard a lot of people really like spear PvP. I barely even know what the spear is, to be honest with you. I have not messed with it at all. I need to make a wire. We had a machine that made wires. Where was... I gotta figure out where the heck I put it. It was in here. Oh, this thing. Rolling mill. Here it is. So I gotta get this out. Actually, I might not need to get it out. I might just be able to... Yeah, I'll move it out so I can at least see it. We got a hand crank for it, so let's pop it there. Plop that... I don't think that's how that works. I think it has to go on the side. There we go. And then was it... Hold on. Iron, electrum, copper. So I can make copper. It's just a sheet. Oh, if it's just sheets, I have plenty of gold sheets. We'll just make a gold one. What happened to all my gold sheets? I had so many. I had like 15, and we were going to smelt them down for more gold, and then we decided we didn't need them. There we go. So is it you do gold sheet? This is a gold wire. Thea wasn't do PP. She's what? Thea, do you remember mentioning that you need a new game for when you end Desolation? For when I end Voyagers and Nera tomorrow. Because I think we're going to reach the end. I think we're going to reach the end tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but if not tomorrow, definitely next week. There's not much more to it. Okay, and then we just need the... Cool. So I'm just waiting for those to be done. Excellent. Well, playing the original Warcraft 3 and the Throws and Throne expansion. Ooh. Choose play Subnautica 2. No, I need to stay away from anything underwater, please. But yeah, there has been plenty of game suggestions in the Discord. I need to sort through them, but I was trying to give people an opportunity to add some either new games or people who haven't suggested games yet to suggest games. And I'm gonna sort through them after we finish Voyagers of Nera. But yeah, we're coming to an end on that. At least what's currently in the game. I'll probably pick it back up when there's a new update to it, but that's not gonna be at least for a month. So we're gonna need something to fill that time slot until then. We prefer something that can be completed in just a couple of streams. If I had to be honest, because we have so many other games that are coming up. Because I think Pal World 1.0 just got announced. I think I saw Nisseri posted that in the chat. So Pal World 1.0 is coming out. What am I looking for? Well, I guess here, while we're waiting for these to do their thing, I could go ahead and make the next part, which is the capacitors and the transmitters, because that's going to take some time. However the frick you spell capacitor. So that's more plastic, the balls, and more copper ingots. I am going to need some more liquid here. There's a zombie down there. I don't have any more. Okay. Well. There is crude oil still in there. Oh, okay. We have plenty of oil. Oil's not an issue. Okay. I was about to panic being like, do I have to reset this all up to get more oil? No, we got oil. I just need to convert the oil. That's fine. Oops. I think one more bucket and it's good. There we go. You know what? We'll just probably put all that in there. And we'll just let that do its thing. Okay, so there's processing plastic. So to Project Zomboid, I do. A lot of people want me to play Project Zomboid. Jessica for Helldivers. I don't know if Helldivers is within my interest wheel. I'm not sure about that one. It's just you're so good at dying. What does that mean? You want me to play Project Zomboid because I'm so good at dying? Is that what I just heard? Unbelievable. What's my diet? I've just like completely neglected this. Yeah, let me switch to the potatoes for a bit. Okay. Oop, oop. So while we're waiting on the plastic, we have this. I'm going to need the slime balls or other spherical equivalent things, which I actually don't know if I have many more of those. Oh, I had copper wire in here. Would you look at that? I didn't need to make the gold wire. Oh well. Ooh, this might actually be a problem. Do I have any? Fire charge doesn't work. I know these ichor balls work. But I feel like I might need those for something else. Did I convert all my magma creams into slime balls? There's more. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Okay, wait. Here's 3 slime balls. Wait, hold on. Drop a what? A glycerol? Yeah, that's something else. We'll ignore that for now. But yeah, it ain't looking too good right now. We could. I know we can go farm magma creams. Do we want to farm magma creams though? Is that something we desire to do? That's what they're called, right? Wait. I mean, not called magma. What are they called? Yeah, magma cream. I can get them from sifting soul sand. What about slime balls? Can I get those from sifting podzol? Sky slime. Earth slime. Oh, there's some things we could get. Jungle seed. How do you even get podzol? Compost. Sand. Slag. Or biofuel and dirt. Okay. Or you could just mine it, but that's not really possible. Um, so that's how I got it before. Was sifting soul sand. Hmm. Let's see if a diamond one. How much chance? 4.5. Okay, well it is. So we could sift soul sand, or we can go back to the foundry city. We could try to murder a bunch of those creams there, or the cubes there. Because I only have 3. I would really like to not use the Ichor balls. We can avoid it. Because I just have a feeling I'm going to need those, and I don't really... Here's another one. I don't know if there's a way for me to make those. I should probably check. Because I don't know how I've gotten these. Also from sifting. Oh, crushed netherrack. I can get from crushed netherrack too. Wait, I have. Oh wait, I also have soul sand. Okay, we can sift these. Hold on. Let's do netherrack first. Uh, at least you'll be used to all the dying. Oh, and Project Zombie, that'll be happening if you do single player. Well, I'd probably be doing single player if I do Zomboid. I don't know who I would play with. It's a classic game called Hatred. Was there among the controversial virtual games back in 2010-ish. If it brings death and suffering to Thea, the answer is yes. Ugh, sorry. I'm trying to talk while burping at the same time. It doesn't really work out. Okay, we got 5. Plus another 3 Ichor balls. Okay. I'm less concerned about the things now. Throw those in there to make them slime balls. And then we'll go ahead and sift the soul sand as well. Because I don't think I need this for anything. If I do, I can farm it out with the witching stuff. It's just a kind of a pain. Yeah, going back to what we're talking about, I am looking for game suggestions. Again, preferably something we can complete within probably like a month, because I would like to try to get I'm trying to get through a bunch of games that I've been interested in playing before because like everything seems to be dropping this year, which is insane. Oop, this is out. Um uh I could put this in here. I don't have anything to power that with right this second though. What are you doing, child? Stop knocking over the trash can. I have a little tiny trash can next to me. This has a bunch of random things in it. Stop trying to knock that over. Dog is being a menace to society right now. I could, you know what the easy thing is? Have you done Grounded? Here's the thing with Grounded that scares me. It's bugs. It's exclusively bugs. Here, I don't need this for quite the second. I can borrow this. It's exclusively bugs. And I'm not sure if I want to battle big bugs. Just to be honest with you. Oh crap, now where's my wrench? You know what, we'll just play the game of slap it on different things until it points the way I want it to. There we go. Rather than trying to find the wrench. Oh. There we go. Thank you for the lurk. Technically the bugs are the same size as you. This made it small. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I do. But I don't like bugs. I've also thought about like fun different like challenge things we could do. and like different games with already played. I don't know. I need you guys to tell me what to do because I'm thinking too many thoughts and I don't have time to do all my thoughts. Too many games, man. Does this not fuel this? Oh, it does. It's just this holds so much fuel. It's just taking a while. Okay, I see. So I'm not even, no, I don't want to do anything underwater. I don't like the underwater. You've done Conan Exiles. I have not. I don't actually really know anything about Conan Exiles, to be completely honest with you. One of the games I know very little about. Do I have a spare, like, tank anywhere? Just to carry this, the stuff out here that, for the... I mean, I have this tank. This'll work. Just to get this. Oh, well, I guess it's only a bucket's worth anyways. There we go. Take a little extra. Just so I can start getting some plastic going while we're waiting. Okay. And then it needs coal, which I have 5 of. And then it needs heat, which I have a flint and steel somewhere for. Oh gosh, is it the hunt for the flint and steel again? There's always something, man, and I never... This is why I kind of need to get this storage system up. If I could just throw everything into one thing. Next quest after doing the rover, I have decided is we're gonna get this thing going, so I can just throw all the things into one thing where I can do a search bar and we'll be freaking done with it. We'll figure out the whole power situation with it later. Like, right now... Like, just throw everything into one thing so I don't have to think anymore. We don't have to keep emptying and closing freaking chests to find the things I need. Because I can't take the 10 seconds to organize anything. Because that's boring. Do I just need to make a new flint and steel? I might have come to the point where I just need to make a new one. I've already lost interest. I'm just gonna make a new one. Here's some more coal. And a flip. Alright. But I hydrated. We're good. Bam. Excuse me. Make the plastic. Throw that in there. Okay. In the meantime, I have all this extra crap. Which, hey, speaking of extra crap, just gonna, wait, I need the slime balls. Just gonna throw all that in here. Oh, we did get 3 cobalt chunks, though. That's cool. Crimson Nalium... Wait, what the frick? Crimson Nalium spores? That's a new item. Use it on netherrack to turn it into a crimson nalium block. What does that do for me? Is it... what that does for me. Is it just like a different version of netherrack? Interesting. Oh, I also have the warped version, too. Interesting. And another diamond. Look at that. Alright. I'm gonna put that tank back in there before I forget about it. We have 2 done. Perfect. The process for these just takes so long. Some stuff is just like for like if you want to build your base out of it. I'm sure it is. It's just, it feels like everything's used for something. I was wondering if there's like, if I need it to grow something specific or something, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like just a random nether block. All right, I can take this back now. I don't know if I set this, but we have ads starting here again. There should be a short set of ads though because I did play some earlier, but I do apologize. We have ads about to play. Yeah. What if I don't have to look for the wrench. Frick, I gotta look for the wrench. Gosh. Dang it. I don't know where I put it. Are you sure I can't just... Wait, is it my backpack? No, I don't have a backpack on me. I thought maybe I had a backpack on me. I, in fact, don't. Just place upside down, damn it. Ugh. It's not there. Well... I guess while ads are playing, I'm gonna search for this damn wrench. You know what? It might actually... Ooh... It might be in there. Now that I think about it, it might just be in there. I need to just make a second or another one of these dynamos. That's what I need. We're doing something stupid. We're gonna power it with wood so I can get in there to see if my freaking wrench is in there. It's so dumb. Eventually, I'd like to have like a permanent power source for this if we actually get this built out. I don't think this can generate enough power for this. Unfortunately. Here. I do know... I can take the power from this, though. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Alright. I have emptied it. There we go. Alright. Hey, Luigi, look at that. The wrench is here. This is stupid. And now I need fuel to power it. You know what? I'm gonna borrow this again. Yeah, eventually I'd like a whole setup to where I could just like constantly feed this a bunch of different liquids or whatever we find is the best, most efficient power source and just throw everything in here. And it's empty. Perfect. That's the dream. Oh my god, I have 64 magma creams in here. You know, actually, that makes sense. And 14 slime balls. I think we're good on the slime balls. Okay. Where's the slime balls? We're working on the plastic. See how much we got. It's like 9. I can just... Oh, sorry. Well, that's so much easier. Why hadn't I been doing this whole time? That's so much easier. Just pour it on the floor. And it magically takes shape. Okay. So 9. And I need... Well, I guess I don't technically need all of them right now, right? I just need 2 complete ones, which would be 4 total. So that's really all I need at the moment. Yeah. Okay, and then for the other, I need... Is transistor needs redstone. Okay. Do I have redstone in here? That's a question. Okay, it appears that there is in fact a thing. Seems like everything I need was in here. Turns out redstone was not one of the things in there. However, I think we don't have redstone because I turned all the torches. Yep. All right, back to sifting. Let's take a stack. We're gonna need at least 3 redstone to make enough transistors to make... No. 2. 2 redstone. Enough for the rover. Well, there was 1. There's 1. And there's another. Perfect. And that's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Got a bunch of gunpowder somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, the boop. There's still enough power. I'll put 1 more piece of coal in there. Because it might need to be at 2 psi to give me those things. And then we have 3 of these. We can go ahead and get those started in... I think this is the next step, yeah. We'll get those started in the thing. And then when they're done there, we have the things to finish them. Perfect. Okay. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I might go ahead and make as many things as I can right now. Since I know with the redstone, we're just going to fill it with capacitors. So that's one less thing I need. We're going to make a bunch of them later. And then we're going to need to check our progress on this thing. Get a little bit more. We can make some more plastic. I guess I didn't really need more of that. It was more... Actually, it's coal is what I need. Coal's what I need. Put half that in there. Because I don't think the fire lasts long enough to make all of that. And then I'm going to check the thing out here to see if it needs more coal. Because I haven't done that in a bit. It looks like it's still burning. It does have 8. I'll add another 4 to it. And then I'm everywhere. Where? In here. More of that. And then as discovered, I can just throw this on the ground. This is incredible. All the times of accidentally throwing liquids on the ground in this game, and there's one that actually benefits me if I throw it on the ground. This is beautiful. And I'm out of coal again. Hold on. I have 3 more. And fire. Sweet. I'm gonna throw the plastic in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Just to, you know, keep it all in there. Let's do that in there. They're done. Okay. I was about to say, I don't remember how long those take. But now, the wrong crafting table. Now, let's see if I can remember. I think it's blues on the side. Yeah. Okay. And then, you know, give me all that. Okay. Rover time. Rover. Boom. Okay. Radio. Make radio. Boom. Boom. Shkaboom. And we got the achievement, new whip. Okay. Oh! I'm just... I'm just powerlifting a rover right now. Dude, I'm so strong. Look at me. Okay. Sorry, let's not... Oh, it's actually dark out there. And things are spawning. Let's sleep, make a day, because I'd really like to test this thing out. Oh, we're gonna go so many places now. I'm so excited. Oh, I guess that's technically a quest complete. Choose a reward. I guess I'll take the 3x3 packing die. Oh, wait, no, that's a different one. Sorry. This one. Here we go. 4 gasoline buckets. Any big updates in this pack? Not that I know of at the moment. Then again, I haven't been keeping up. Like, I haven't checked. I was going to check for updates after I've completed everything. Oh my god, I'm so strong! Oh, there's Enderman zooming around. Okay. Okay, it might help if it has gas. So how does this work? Oh, just fill it with gas. And I get 4 free buckets! Oh, and I have an extra... Okay. Oh, it has its own storage too. What the... That's a radio? I think I have my music turned down. Nope, it's on. Okay, that's not what I was trying to... It looked like it had storage. It has its own storage. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay, gasoline does go down kind of quick. So that's something to keep note of, but... This is definitely faster than walking. I don't think it's as fast as, like, making an elytra and flying around. But this is definitely much faster than walking. Look at me zooming. You guys want to go on an adventure? Until she crashes it, probably. We all know that's going to happen eventually. Eurobeat starts playing. Yeah. Where's my... I've already lost my base. We've been zooming so much. Why don't we try to map out some areas? We've been stuck in our base all day. Let's go on a little adventure. See if we can find some new stuff. AKA the nuclear power plant. Not that I don't think we're gonna raid it tonight, but it wouldn't hurt to know where it's located to make a game plan, you know? Also, I'm just really curious how far away it is exactly. Wait, I wonder, can I drive over this gap? I sure as heck can. Okay, how do I escape? There we go. That's so freaking cool. I can access the storage from back here. Okay, it does take gasoline. So I have to make sure I have a tank of gasoline. Actually, I have a lot of... Oh, where did they go? Did I actually not take any? I had a lot of copper tanks at one point. I was wondering if those could possibly carry some stuff. I have a ton of... Yeah, here, it fluid tanks. Or are these just... placed down storage? Can I not? Well, I'm about to find out. Yeah, no, they're just placed down storage. Okay. Noted. Still on there for now. Capacitor. God, I got so much crap on me. You know what? Just... I'm going with the bread, but... Let's just do that. That works. We grab 4 more buckets. Alright. Also, we grab the map for the place. That's Foundry City, Oil Rig, Matter... Oh gosh, wait. Where'd it go? Foundry City. Nuclear power plant. There we go. Let's take that. Yeah, because, that's... I don't know if you can see that little white dot by the heart meter, but that's pretty far away. And that's supposedly the closest one to me. So, we got some traveling to do. We're just gonna see where it's at. I'm not gonna actually, like, do anything. So I'll take a sleeping bag, but I don't think I'm gonna take a backpack with me. I might want to take a gun. A gun might be necessary. Take a couple stacks of bullets. And I'll take my pistol. We'll take a gun in case. But I think everything else we're gonna leave here. It's got a little bit of storage on it, so I'm not too worried. Probably take gasoline and a tank. Yeah, I don't have a tank available, though. They're all in use, so we're just gonna use the buckets for now. It's fine. Okay. Running over the crops. Okay. Oh, and I can look at the map while... Okay, so we need to go northeast. Northeast. So let's start by heading close-ish to the Foundry City. I'm gonna drive like this. This is a lot easier. I can actually see like this. Dude, we're so fast! This is exciting. She got a need for speed. Wonder if there was make go any faster. Well, this is a tier 1 rover. So I'm guessing if you make higher tier rovers, potentially. It doesn't look like they're in the game yet, but maybe in the future. Either way, we're zooming compared to how we were traveling before, so I'll take it. We're still a very tiny dot. Alright. I don't think this is one with a chest, is it? No. Nope. Okay. Some of those have chests on them, don't. That one appeared not to. You know what I didn't bring with me? Extra water, but that should be fine, right? Yeah, that'll be fine, right? I don't need water. That might actually be a problem now that I think of it, because I don't know how much water my camelback has. But we're not, like, running, so, like, we're not going through as much water. Wow, look at this landscape. Isn't this beautiful? Talk about flat, man. Holy. Alright. Oh. Okay, it is directly east. Oh, wait. I don't think that's it. That's definitely not it. But this one does not look like it has a chest either. Oh, wait, no, it does! I'm gonna kill back. Looks like it's at half. I think we're fine. Leather, I'll take it. Plastic scraps. Meow. There's more skulk. Fantastic. I'm gonna drive away from that. Lovely. Lovely. Love to see it. I mean, I mean, I absolutely hate to see it. Oh, there's more there. Wow. I don't like this. I don't like this one single bit. This just feels bad. This is Sonia. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'll give you a shout out. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I'm a possum. We play a lot of crafting survival games. We are currently playing Desolate Planet, which I'm trying to see where the sun's at. I think we got time. We just made a rover so we can like explore the planet a bunch, and we are very far from home at the moment. Just kind of exploring the lands. We're trying to find this power plant that's on my map, this X, and it looks like it's incredibly far away. She peed in people's drinks? Excuse me? Excuse me? But welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I don't like how much skulk fields out here. If you don't know anything about this mod pack, basically I crash land on a planet and trying to eventually get off the planet and survive. Anything in this one? Oh my gosh, we have hills and valleys again. Oh. Okay, well there's a second ME building. That's not what I'm looking for, but that's good to know that there's a second one out there. If I need more parts and such. So that's cool. Want absolutely nothing to do with that right now, though. We are looking for the elusive nuclear power plant. It is the only structure that I have not raided yet. And I need stuff from it. That's not a farmhouse. I'm not liking how far away this is taking me. I didn't pass it, did I? I'm a little more north than it is, but I'm still really far away. Still haven't found one? No. We had a little more south. Which I'm real glad we made the rover now, because, like, I don't think I'd be able to find this if I was walking all this. That's a suspicious hole. Usually when there's suspicious blocks placed, there is a structure nearby. Nah, that's a little thing. But no, I'm running around like an idiot right now, scared, trying to see if I can find this thing. Oop, that does have a chest in it. Oh gosh. Here, I'm gonna get these buckets of... Got some coins. I mean, the leather's nice, because I can use that to make more insulation and stuff, if I ever need to. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on the sun. It's getting dark-ish. We're not quite at dark yet, but... I'm sure there's an old man on his porch, like, you could... you ask for directions. I don't see another soul out here right now. Unfortunately. Okay, well now I'm too far south. I went too far south. Dude. It's so far away. We're gonna, before we rate this, we're gonna have to make a full-on third base over at this place's location, because if I die, there's no getting back to it. Where am I? Oh my gosh. Okay, for reference, my base is all the way down here. We've traveled a lot. Oh gosh, hang on, hang on. Sleeping bag. Before things spawn. Why is the planet so desolate? I don't know. Let me sleep, game. There we go. Desolate and deadly. Which is why I'm trying to sleep as fast as I can. Okay, what's our fuel like? I mean, I'll go ahead and actually, I can't fill it up all the way. We use like a bucket. So actually the fuel lasts longer than I thought. Which is good. Which is good. So, I really wish I could get these radio stations working. I don't know what they're tied to. Mission control, noise. Oh! That might be copyright. I gotta turn that down. That's not how that works. Hold on. Hold on. How'd I do that? Frick. Okay. Alright, we're good. Panic Possum. I was trying to get it to work so we could maybe test it. Oh, hold on, let me turn my music back on. Okay. Never mind on that. Once you remember... Well, I was hoping to be like Minecraft music, not potentially copywritten music. So copyrights in space. There is copyrights on YouTube, though. And I would like to be able to post this on YouTube. Isn't there a farmhouse? Alright, where are we on the map? Oh! We're getting close! That dot got big! I'm too far north. I need to head south. We'll go around the farmhouse. Is there a chest in this one? No. Okay. Like, basically directly this way. Just insert a BRB screen, like 3 hours later, Theo finally reached your destination. This is far. Did I find it? Is that a foundry or a smelter? That's a foundry. Where am I at? Okay, we found a third foundry city. The foundry city was not on the map, so we still got a ways to go. I gotta go around it. Wait, that's a foundry city that's partially taken over by Skulk. Do you see that? That's horrifying. Imagine fighting a foundry city and then the warden shows up. Because those can spawn the warden, by the way. We saw him with our own eyes. So, that's an added challenge that I would not want to partake in. Okay. We're getting there, just like not there yet. How far is this stamp? There's no way that this is the absolute closest one. I refuse to believe this. Hold on, what's this? Oh! I think we just found it. Yeah, we just found it! Okay. It's a lot smaller than I thought it'd be. It's right. Yeah, it's right there. There's no wall around here. I'm surprised. They kind of just like left the door open. That's kind of terrifying, to be honest with you. It's not small. It's average. Okay, but we found it. I'm gonna mark waypoint. Create waypoint. So we can see exactly how many blocks away it is when we get home. So yeah, we're going to come up with a... We're going to come up with a big plan. Because this is... Dude, that is absolutely horrifying right there. We ain't in Kansas anymore. This is quite the distance. The fact I have to scroll so much on my map just to see where my home's at is horrifying. So... Yeah, home is 5,000 blocks away, by the way. We've traveled 5,000 blocks to get here. If you don't make a plan on making reactors, it's not worth looting. But the quests! But the quests! I need to complete my quests! Otherwise, yeah, I would have completely ignored at this point. Oop, that's the city. That's the Skulk Field. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go around the other way, I think. I don't want to drive through the field. Thea the Completionist. Well, that was my one goal with this series. Because I knew the mod pack wasn't complete yet, I wanted to at the very least complete the quests that were available right now. And that's like that's like the main thing that's left is that, and then just like crafting a bunch of things. Drive through the city? No, thank you. I'm good. The city can do its thing. I am very hard pressed to believe though that is the closest. And 5,000 blocks, that's the closest nuclear reactor to me. That's insane. Build a highway? I don't know if a highway would be any faster. Maybe explore around the southwest of your area to see if you find any maps there. I might have to. I may have to do some exploring. Because I would really like to... If I could find a second nuclear power plant that's not 5,000 blocks away. Here's the problem. With it being 5,000 blocks away, we have to build a second... Or third base, sorry. We have to build another base over there before we even attempt it. Because if I die, there is no getting back there. With it being 5,000 blocks away. There's no going back there. We're just gonna leave the... I'm just gonna die and leave the shit there. Because there's no going back. Did you look under there? Under what? It's like a vehicle for Satisfactory. I wonder if I could change the colors of it. It looks kind of cool. Under here. Under. I was really trying not to say that scared because I wasn't sure if they were trying to make a joke or not. That's some Papa Possum would do to me. I had to think from what was like, how can I respond to this in case it's like a genuine question? Dang it! I knew it. I was like, how do I respond to this in the event that it's a genuine question, but without saying underwear? I know that joke too well. You can't get me. My father has played enough jokes on me. I know that one. Haha, you said underwear. Haha. Guess what, chicken butt? The answer is always chicken butt. Do I need more? I am gonna need more fuel. There we go. Why isn't our oil rig? Oh no, that's the Emmy building. Sorry, that's the other Emmy building. That is actually an exciting find though. I was worried I wouldn't find another one of those. Not that I need to raid them, but it's like good to know there's a second one somewhere in the event that I do need to get more of the stuff, you know? I'm not driving through that. No, thank you. But it's good to know we have another Emmy building. They're gonna get a selfie with the warden. I've seen his toes. I'm good. Back when I found the first skulk field, I kind of hung around for a bit, and one popped up, and I saw his toes, and I'm good after that. No. I didn't know. That's Nellie's thing. I didn't. You know. I don't touch the warden. That's all. That's all Nellie. She's the one who does the freaky stuff with the warden. I'm not touching that guy. Nellie claimed dibs. Thea's into toes confirmed. You can really tell a lot about a person by their toes. You know? You gotta notice the toes sometimes. Just glad there's no... Yeah, glad there's no worm out here. Theana says, does that mean we'll go down in history? The Theana sausages. Oh my gosh, sorry getting night again. That really tells you how far away this is. If the amount of blocks wasn't enough to tell you. I think just one by our house, right? Yeah, okay, we're close. Um, that it took like 2 days of travel to get there and back. I want some sausages. Please stay with my toes. How interesting! I'm actually at home. Yeah, we'll have to take this rover. I'll probably. That was actually a good point to like go check around. I might go see if there's other smeltery cities because that's where I've been finding the maps. See if there's another smeltery city that I just like haven't found a map for that's nearby. And see if potentially I can find maybe another one that's closer. Because I am hard struck to believe that that is the closest one I got to me. I somehow left one giant streak in the middle. Okay. Where did my other chicken go? There was 2 chickens in here, now there's 0 chickens. Where? I don't know if that's where they're jumping out of. I need seeds. Hold on. These fucking rascal chickens. Where are they all at? I wonder if that block, 'cause that block did burn. I wonder if that block's what was causing them to get out. I'll take a few of you at a time. I really only need 2 of you in there. I can make more chickens from 2. No, no, come on, come on. No, you fucking idiot! Oh my god. Oop, oop, oop. Look, look, look. Look, guys, look. 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 I got seeds. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay. You guys want just... I think I figured out how they got out. I didn't realize you guys could just jump out. Went so long with you guys not jumping out, I didn't realize you could jump out. You usually just get stuck on the fence like this and it's perfectly fine. Look at that. So I might have to actually upgrade it to be a true fence, not just a railing. Good to know. Good to... Hey, you know what we gained from that trip, though? 12 leather. I'll take it. Alright. I'm just gonna throw that stuff in there. I got some plastic scraps. Throw the extra buckets in there, I think. Okay. So. God, there's so many. Look at all these fucking chickens I got everywhere, man. Thea, did you see morning partner sleep, morning darkness sleep partner? Did she really? That's awesome. I didn't see that. I haven't really had a chance these past few weeks to even see what other people have been up to. I haven't been in May streams. But that's awesome. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's deserved. Okay. So. I wish I could zoom out. Can I zoom out on the map more? Minus sign it says. That's not... I guess I'm as zoomed out as I possibly can be. That's awful. Okay. Trying to see, so we don't really have a... there's chunks of the map we really don't have explored. Wait, I found 2 new Emmy buildings? Hold up. Those are 2 separate buildings that I found. Interesting. Also, I didn't realize how freaking close they were to, like, the second base I made. But you know what that means? It also means this giant skulk field is also really close to that second base I made, and I didn't realize. So, I don't like that particularly. But, you know, if I ever have to go into a skulk field, good to know I have a base nearby, I guess. But that's interesting. I don't think I need anything from these. I think we've rated everything that we could possibly need from these, but it is good to know there's more of them. I do have to say, I think it's ridiculous that I found 2 of those before I found a freaking nuclear power plant, but 2 of those right next to each other, I should specify. That is like not even like 10 feet apart in Minecraft. Okay, maybe it's a little more than 10 feet, but like, you get what I'm saying. Oh gosh, sorry. That was a series of burps. You get what I'm saying. Those are insanely close together. Was it like 3 farms? Clip that, what, me burping 4 farms? Sorry. This is hilarious to me. I like to think that this was a foundry city that, like, warned by time, the skulk came in and is slowly consuming it. But yeah, I would not want to deal with this. This is the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in this game. Skulk plus a foundry city. The foundry city is hard enough. I don't need to fight the warden while fighting it. Thank you. And then the power plant off there in the distance. Okay, actually, that's a bigger building than I thought it would be. The building itself's not that big, but actually compared to the ME building, it's actually a little bit bigger. I am surprised it doesn't have a wall. I think this is the only structure we found that hasn't had a giant wall around it, which... Interesting. Hydrate I shall. Need some moisture vaporizers in that neighborhood? Yeah. Technically, cities don't have walls. They have buildings, though. The buildings themselves are the walls. Like, for instance, yeah, the Foundry City doesn't have a wall, but, like, you need to get to the center to get all the good shit from the Foundry City, so you have to go through the rest of the city, which I would consider this the wall. All the little buildings with everything spawning on them is the wall to prevent you from getting in there. But this was just like a wide open door, which interesting. So I'm guessing there's probably not a whole lot in the nuclear reactor that I would need then, if it's not that big of a building. Which gives me some hope that might be doable one day. That day is not today, though, because I'm not driving back over there. I think here might be the plan. Oh, hey, it got dark. There is a big chunk of the map that's not explored. I'm kind of curious. Because we have, let's see, I've explored this city. I'm trying to find maybe smeltery cities I haven't been to before for maybe more maps. We have ads starting in a minute. Okay, actually, here's the plan. We have ads starting in a minute. I'm gonna take my break because I haven't had one of those in a bit. I want to take a break to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, refill my drink, all that stuff. We might go out and explore some west. Maybe explore west a little bit. Because we don't have west, any like of west unlocked. I'm pretty sure we've explored all of these cities that are here. I'm almost 100% sure certain. So I think we'll go west for a little bit. Just kind of drive around, do some exploring, see if we can find anything of interest. And I don't know if we'll like raid any buildings, but like, you know, just like kind of explore the map, see what's out there. Stretch our legs a little bit, test out our new vehicle. But I'm gonna be back after the ads. So BRB. Okay, one stretch break later, I'm back. Apologies, it was a little longer than expected. Excuse me. Come back, the first thing I do is burp. Excellent. Ugh, alright. Realized the game was not paused while I was going, so, it is now daytime, which is good. Actually, you know what? I put the gun away. I'm gonna grab that. So we're gonna be going around. Let me put this map away. It's 4 feet away. Okay. Set the map away. Let me go grab the buckets. We got the new model is fucking adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh. Don't worry, I got the spider, guys. Just walking the door, wasn't expected to be there. Okay, anyways, this is the wrong button. It's this one. We don't have buckets. I'm gonna refill these. Okay. A king's entrance is announced with trumpets and fanfare. Thea's entrance is announced with a burp. You know what? That sounds about right, honestly. What are you doing in my house? Alright, we got 3 extra buckets of gasoline. Let's just go west. Let's go check out some things west. We haven't seen any of west yet, really. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just head out west for a bit. See what's out there. See if anything of interest is, if I can maneuver this rover, please. I think we'll actually head a little southwest-ish. So that seems like be like the absolute most unexplored. Actually, no, true west is the least explored. Let's head true west. And we're just gonna poke and prod around while I have some gas. And do what I do best, which is just look at stuff and commentate about how plain everything looks. Because there's nothing out here. Ugh. Apologies, I'm a little out of breath. I was chasing a dog around. Not had a bit of the zoomies when I got up. So I was chasing her around a little bit when I got up, and now I'm out of breath. They'll set the fire to the chicken with gasoline. Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh no, it's don't threat. The saying is don't threaten me with a good. I don't. Okay. I tried to make it funny and I failed. I apologize. Ow, ow. Okay, good to know. I will take damage if I fall from too high of a thing. So I'm probably gonna take damage coming off of this, aren't I? If I don't gently go down. Okay. Ow. Luna Rover takes fall damage IRL as well, does it really? Poor guy. Alright, where am I on the map? Okay, we're about to enter a land that we have not explored yet. Only on Earth, not with gravity on the moon. I would expect. I would hope he's not constantly taking fall damage out in the... What is this? This is the world's lamest meteor, but you know what? Oh, you know what? I forgot to grab water. Oops. Nah, we'll be fine for a bit. Alright. Usually there's a giant thing you gotta break to get to that, but, if it's just gonna be sitting there, I'll take it. Sure. Fun fact, the Lunar Rover doesn't have rubber tires. Tires is just metal. I would expect that. Rubber wears down. Is this a smeltery city? I think it's a smeltery city. I think it is. Okay. Question is, how safe would it be? Yeah, we'll just drive. We'll just drive like this, probably. Oil rig. There's another one over here. Just trying to make sure nothing's coming up. There's berry bushes over there. Boundary City map. Hold up. Those are berry bushes. Oh, sorry, it's a tomato. What the frick's a tomato doing? Who's planting tomatoes in town square? Okay. Foundry City. Well, lots of Foundry City maps. Oh, good to know I could just run into that. I'm not seeing any other bus stops. Might just be those three. That's a slightly different building I don't know if I've seen before. Where am I at? bus stop, bus stop, bus stop. Yeah, I'm not seeing another bus stop on the map. Alright. So we get Foundry City, Oil Rig. And they look... Okay, obviously the Foundry Cities are the same one, but they look to be new ones. Not that I need more Foundry Cities and oil rigs, but that's cool, I guess. No, it's round smashes into pole. Well, that's the best time to smash to a pole. We're going to test it. I think it's another one. Um... So bus stop there. That frick. I'm not too keen on this building next to me being a building that's an open door. Foundry City. There's a creeper. Let me get out of here. Let's check the other side. Oh, I'm not liking how the city spawned in. This is interesting. Where am I on here? We can see where the bus stops are at. Kind of. That might be one. On the other side. We can check the other side, but it doesn't look like there's another one. What's in the buildings? Just like trash loot. Nothing really. There's smelter buildings, which I actually don't see one in the city currently, that have the stuff needed to make a smeltery, which is really big. But outside of that, the rest of the stuff's just kind of like not super important stuff. Nothing you really need. I mean, there are spawners, so if you want to make a mob farm with spawners, that's pretty good. Okay, I think it's a normal storm. I panic every time that happens because it could be a thunderstorm, and it's not. Um... Here's the thing that I thought might have been another bus stop. I don't think it is, though. Or if it is, it's not one with it. That's just the bench. Okay. Yeah, not another bus stop here. Alright. It is, in fact, looking like it's also getting dark, though. What the fuck? Oh, I might have run over myself. But yeah, the actual buildings themselves don't really have a ton of loot. I mean, there's some furniture if you want the furniture. But the smeltery cities themselves are like the least loot-heavy buildings. There's just like a few that have some stuff that you need to make your first smeltery. Other than that, you don't really... You can kind of go without them. Um... Oh, I didn't even check. Foundry City, Foundry City. Oh yeah, all three of the Foundry City maps are the exact same. Wonderful. How far away am I from base? Who knows? There's too many waypoints in the map, I can't really tell. Let's loop up a little bit. We're starting to enter flat land, which makes you think we're going to see some skulk stuff here soon, because that seems to be in the flat areas. Real question is, what made this world this way? Who knows? That is a great question. I don't know if that's ever explained. Actually, now that I think of it, even from the original mod pack. Because this is a remake of another mod pack called Crash Landing. Oh, there's an oil rig. I think that might be the one that's on the map. Actually, no, surprisingly. Surprisingly not. But there's another oil rig. Another out of place block. I love the random out of place blocks. I feel like that's okay. I got excited for a second. I thought it might be something that's I feel like they might actually be part of the buildings. And it's just like used as a marker. And that's why they end up being placed near buildings sometimes. That's just a farm. We don't need that. Yeah, what'd I say about the skulk? What did I frickin' say about the skulk? It's south and west of me. Interesting. Let's go drive through it. I don't want to. It's got the things that can spawn the warden. I don't want that. Why would you want that? Also, if you're wondering, these farm buildings don't have anything besides, like, wheat. Maybe if you drive between the two, we'll go around it, maybe. I'll go around it. I'm not driving through it. I do wonder if there's anything of use in those, though, or if it's just to get skulk blocks. Because I know you can use those things like um as part of redstone builds for like signals. I'm close to this thing that I like to be. Whether the point thing in the middle of it, then we can find out later. Well. Oh, sorry. There's 3 skulk fields. Well, I'm in the center of all 3 of them, and I don't see a nuclear power plant, so, mm, there is a meteor, though. Not that I need anything for a meteor. That's just fun to find. Hey, this one's a proper meteor. With, like, lava and everything. Cool. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't need anything from it. Thank you. See diminishing thirst reserves? Probably. Oop, speaking of diminishing reserves, let me... I did forget to bring water for my character, so, I am going to eventually head back to grab water. Because that was a dumb move of me. I'm just kind of curious what's out here. I see a bus stop. That's another smeltery city. Alright. Speaking of water. Oh, because I've been driving, I've, like, not decreased water at all. We're fine. Oh, God. I hate when it lags. Oil rig. Looks like there might be one on the other side. Over here. I think it's just the benches. Excuse me. See, these brown buildings that are in here, those ones that have like the little chimney on it, those are like the only valuable buildings from my understanding in these things. Going back to the conversation from earlier. They have the smeltery blocks in them at the bottom. There's another one up here. Everything else kind of... Ooh, there's one. Kind of not worth it. Ooh, gotta be careful, there's a skelly there. Nuclear power plant map. Okay, okay. Hold up. Beep, 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 beep. Let's move away. So I can look at this without possibly getting shot. There is one. It is... I don't even see my dot. Oh my god, it's just as far away. um... It looks like it's near here, but north. It's so hard to see. Can I turn off my UI? If I turn off my UI, it shuts off the map too. You see it right where that armor piece is? Between the hearts and the armor? So it's like north. And not, yeah, it's not further west. It's northeast. It's northeast somewhere. Probably more north than east. Currently south your base. Am I south my base? Where am I at? I am south my base. Maybe. Well, here's what we can do. We can check north. And then we'll probably head back. We could head north for a bit to see, and then we could probably head back after that. Excuse me. Just to see if we can find it, because this one does look like it potentially could be closer. It's gonna take you right through some skulk. We will go around some skulk. It's fine. I'll find a way around it. Unless the power plant's directly in the skulk, we can just go around it. Now, if it's in the skulk, we'll just go to the other power plant. It's fine. It's fine. Now, there was another bus stop. We found what we needed. Even if it was another nuclear power plant map, it would be the exact same one. So we found what we needed. We're good. See, we're going around the skulk. We're fine. It says it's kind of close, actually. We're getting there. Oh. Well, I'll be darned. There it is. I'll do some comparison, but I think that's a lot closer. It's only like 500 blocks. It's not actually that much closer. Damn. I was like, wow, that's gonna be so much. It's actually really not. Oh, well, I'm a little peeved. I was over here and I saw the skulk and I went south. I'm a little peeved at myself. If I would have just went a little more west, I would have found it on my own. I should probably check. Nah, that's it. You made a point. I checked. It's the one that's on the map. I'm a little ticked off that I didn't see that before. But you know what? It's cool. We found it. However, they seem to be equally as far away, basically. This one is a more direct path, though. The other one, we gotta do a little bit of zigzagging to get through. This one seems to be much more of a direct path. I will give that one that. Okay, Thea, I'm going to sleep. Let's see. Wait. Going to sleep now, but I'll be lurking in the shadows, always watching. Well, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. So what's in nuclear power plants? I have no idea. I just know I need it for a quest. And as a quest completionist, it's, no, it's the same. It's the same oil rig. I was like, did I run into another oil rig? No, it's the same one. As a quest completionist, I want to complete all the quests. Uh, we'll look at the quest when we get back. I believe there's wither skeletons guest. That one surprised me. It seems to be, um, there seem to be different types of mobs in each. Like these had the zombie piglin. The cities, I guess the cities also, the foundry cities also had zombie piglin, but they seem to be really heavy on ghasts, or not ghasts, blazes, different types of blazes. And then I wouldn't be surprised if there was one that was like purely ghasts and wither skeletons and such. That wouldn't surprise me, especially with how far out they seem to be. Because from my understanding, this is the same map across all playthroughs of this game. Everyone gets the exact same map. It's a pre-made map. So with how far out they are, that makes me think that they're supposed to be the hardest of the bunch. I don't think that's true. You don't? Wait, what part do you not think is true? Because we're talking about the pre-made map. Every single attempt I've had of this has been the exact same map. I mean, it could be random and I somehow just like have made myself load into the same map every time, but I could tell you part of the reason I was able to get back on this attempt so quickly is because I knew exactly where the cities were and I knew exactly where the my meteor was that I looted originally because they were in the exact same location. Like block for block. I'm pretty sure at least my maps have been. Again, I should put asterisks. Maybe not all, but all of my maps have been the exact same. Zip fix seed, yeah. Ash Swamp Shay. So everyone playing has the exact same map. I think the only thing that can be different is I do think the ship orientation can spawn in differently. Because I've had that happen. Guessing instead of customizing it, put the structures in the right place, they just try to seeds until they got one that put them where they wanted, possibly. Dude, we're still so far out. Dude, these power plants, man, they're gonna kill me. We're gonna have to come up with in the event, not only are we going to make a base nearby, we're also probably going to make a backup of some sort of transportation, whether it's a second rover or like some kind of flying contraption to be able to get back over in the event that I fricked something up. Oh, that's what I play. I was like, what is that weird structure? No, I remember specifically having to place that. It's getting dark again. I don't like this. I am still 800 blocks away. I'm gonna have to stop. Now, yeah, I'm running over myself. Meow. But the cool thing about it being a set seed is, like I said, you already know where some of the stuff's at. So if you do die and have to reset, you can kind of get back to where you were faster. Get me there yet. Yeah, I don't know if either power plant was. Okay, look at let's look at it this way. At least I found them. Okay, so we know where two of them are. I will say, really sucks. There's no way. Okay, we're back. Probably even copy your waypoint. You probably could. Hello, chickens, I return. Here, let me first, before I forget about it, I'm gonna get some water. Good to know, though, that because I'm driving around, I'm basically not using up, like, any water. That's fantastic. Like, look at that. It didn't even drop a single bit while traveling around. That's beautiful. Oh, it's a fueled up one. I was like, wait, is that a second? Okay, we're fueled. We got water. Soil. We found that one. I'm just curious if these are different ones or okay, that's a different oil rig. Or if these are ones I found before. That's a different foundry city. Those are the same. Okay. I don't really need these maps anymore. Can you burn maps? Is there a better use for maps that you're done with? Because I don't really need any of these anymore. These are kind of nice getting extra of these though. I think they're in here, yeah. I can't complain with extra this. You did drop a small handful? Yeah, but I think most of what I dropped was probably me getting in and out of the rover. I highly doubt I actually dropped that much overall. I need a bucket. The point still stands that's really water efficient, is what I was trying to get at. Very water efficient. I'm just... You know what? We'll do this. No. What's it back here? Yeah. Buckets. Okay, I don't even remember what I need the buckets for. Oh, I remember. Okay. I wanted to get this to fuel this again. Cool. And then, out of curiosity, did we get any more? Not enough for a bucket. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Oops. I don't think there's anything I need out of here, right? Cool. Alright. Well... Oh, there's a farm in this one, too. I find it funny that some of the farms spawn inside the cities. Now what's the plan? Now what's our plan? Because... You know? Wow, I did such a good job at leaving a perfect corner right here unexplored. I think I found the next area we're going to explore if we ever go exploring again. I think I'm explored out. We found what we needed to find. Hmm. I will say, so when trying to decide which one we want to go for, this one is closer to my other base. But we're going to have to build a new base over there anyway, so I guess that doesn't really matter. This one over here is much more of a straight shot, though. I basically drove in a straight line to get back. Not basically. I did drive in a straight line. We went a little south. It was like an angled line. Okay, a little bit of an angled line. But it was basically a straight line. So there's not much thinking there, and there's not anything I have to really dodge to get out of the way. We just kind of go. So I think that's probably going to be the better one to go for. We could probably build a base, like, out here. Yeah. The only downside is there isn't anything else. I guess the skulk. We could probably try to do stuff with the skulk, but there's not a whole ton else out here that I would want to explore or take. Oh. Did my model just, like, bug out for a second? That was weird. If you drop, oh, wait, I read that right. If you do build a base there, you could use it to also explore the skulk. Yeah. Do we know what the skulk has? Besides just skulk blocks? That's my only concern. Because it's not in the quest book, from my understanding. Oh, there's another quest here, a fuse box. I didn't even see this. An infuser. Requires mixing molten metals. Can eventually upgrade basic metallic infuser to faster, more energy efficient, and have more process slots. Oh, hey, we were talking about this earlier. That's that thing. Well, I guess now I can see if I have the resources for it. So it's 33% completed. 2 quests in total, 2 quests unlocked. But that don't add up. How is it 33% complete if there's 2 quests? Make that make sense. Ugh. Okay. So let's beep back it up a little bit. Let's try to figure out what we should do next. Because I have like 15 different things in my brain that we could work on. And I need to narrow it down. So here are the we were asking earlier what I needed from the nuclear reactor. I need a crash reactor controller and a crash reactor frame. Are the 2 things I need. We could try to learn some of this stuff. Probably not build anymore, but there is a bunch that there's a bunch of things here that could be useful that we could try to learn about, such as the animal stuff. I have one still unlocked. It says 2 quests in total, though. Well, let's just talk about the number of quests I have. That's just weird. We can also work on this metallurgic infuser. What does that even take to make? Oh, that's actually incredibly easy. Osmium ingot, which I think I have. Not the ingot, but I think I have the ore. Oh gosh, I had to figure out where I got the ore. Honestly, that seems familiar. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna type OS in all my It's rose, osmium, or chunk. Freaking chickens laying eggs everywhere. Just gonna throw it in here. And didn't change recipe at all. You could have made it at any time. Well, I didn't know that. Probably didn't make it a machine frame or a circuit board or something. I don't know. Oh, oof. I did a stretch and the stretch did not feel that great. It was a bad stretch. Bad stretch. Okay, we only need one of these, and it gave me two. Perfect. That's my hole. Hold on. Plop that there. Okay. So it was this. Two redstone. Okay, here's where our hold up's gonna be. I actually don't know if I have two redstone. You know what? Red. Excuse me, why is A being highlighted for red? I don't ever use this search function. I'm now discovering why, because there's a lot of things happening and it's bugging my eyes. Fucking chicken. But yeah, I don't think I have any redstone. Here, I'm just gonna get rid of that. We'll have to sift. Hold on. We just need two. Shouldn't take that long. Well, there's one. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. How hard is it to get one redstone? Come on. Just give it to me. I want it. Yay, two redstone. Okay. And then I had a whole bunch of iron in here. And then I need cobble to make the furnaces. Whoop. Don't put my gun in there. Although I could probably put that in there. Cobble is in here. Alright. that, dude, that's exactly how I feel. A metallurgical what? A metallurgic infuser. That's exactly how I feel with trying to say it. Okay, so let's just slap it there, I guess. Empty. Okay. One of the most useful advanced alloy is steel. You can make steel with two coal, one iron ingot. Put the coal diffuser slot. Then put iron ingot in the main. Alright. I need a piece of coal. I have a piece of coal. So it's coal. Iron? I feel like I did not do this correctly. It needs power. Everything in this damn game needs power. Everything needs feckin' power. Oh, I see that now. I just need much power though. Um, Hold on, I gotta find a power source. Um, Normally by now you would build a power conduit, but I didn't need anything like that for now. Uh, we have ads starting in like 18 seconds, by the way. Heads up. I don't think this has any power in it. What am I looking for? Here. No, that's stupid. I'm not gonna use pitiful generator. What would be the easiest way to get... I guess just move this. Okay, well, it's not in there this time. Here it is. Ooh, that's a sound. Ooh, that's a sound. I don't like that sound. Okay. I think I remember this recipe. It was enriched iron, and we put it in here, and then it makes a steel. Oops, that's tomato seeds. Enriched carbon, enriched redstone. Oh, there might be another quest somewhere that I have to complete to unlock another one in here. I see. Okay, well, that's number 7's as done as I can get it for now. I have 9 quests available for completion. Okay. Okay, big stretch. Oh yeah, some interesting things going on out there right now. We got some zombie villagers. We got some mega creepers. Interesting. Okay, well I think we'll go to sleep just to make a day. Just don't have to deal with this stuff. Dude, chicken, you're gonna die just because you're getting really on my nerves. You're jumping on everything, getting in my way. Out of here with you. Ooh. Okay, we'll go back, everyone. So I don't know if y'all saw, but I completed the quest for the blend. And we are done with this for now. It doesn't look like there's anything else there. At the moment, at the very least. So... it's 2 in the morning. I think we might start working on possibly figuring out some of these blocks. Figuring out what exactly they do. So I feel like these could be really good resources, and I'm just kind of stacking them like decoration. So maybe we take a moment to actually learn about them and see how they'd be useful, and also maybe do a base expansion because we're kind of running out of space. And if we're gonna make some kind of, it sounds like we might have to make some kind of power system. If we're gonna make a power system, we're gonna need more space. So, actually, I think making more space might be step number 1. We're running a little low. The question is, what direction do we want to expand out in? I mean, this way wouldn't be too terrible. Expand out in that direction, make this room a little bigger, maybe even add an additional room. You can do like another hallway like this and then hatch it out that way. Probably would make it a lot taller though. If I'm gonna make a new room, I think I'm gonna make it taller than 3 blocks. I think we'll make it like 5 blocks. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on expanding our base a little bit. We need some room. So let me get, and of course we have to make it out of cobble, as you know, everything else is already made out of cobble, so we gotta keep that tradition alive, you know? Let me empty my inventory, and we're gonna need torches. I'm just gonna, don't judge me. It's all going in here. Sticks. I have a single torch. How many torches in here left over from when we were doing the... I have a single torch. You're really good at having just single torches laying around, huh? Fantastic. I don't think I do. Oh, here's some coal. I don't need a lot, just like enough to, like, once we get it built to be able to light it up. That should be good. Okay. And I think we're just gonna build, like I said, off this way. If I need to expand, take these blocks off. If I need to expand out this ditch, I will. Let's see, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why would I do that to myself? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I made it even. I regret that. But I think I'm going to continue this design. I kind of like the idea of the hallways, kind of separating things. I don't know. It just feels cool. We're going to continue with it. It's a vibe. This one's going to be... I don't know how long I made the other one, but this one's just going to be 4 long. Okay. And then we will go... Oh, I should have while I was up there. That's fine. We'll do it now. I should build the roof, but it's okay. I'm also gonna put windows in this as well, but that's gonna be a later thing. So let's do, from here we could do 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I want this to be taller. If we're gonna build a new room, I think I want it to be taller. Because I regret not making these taller. Ow. So let's start with making it... Do I want it in case... Yeah, this is fine. Because I think it'd be cool. What I was thinking is maybe bring it out to here where there's a doorway there, so that way if I have to, I don't have to walk all the way through. It's like making this like a really big room. It's like maybe here, and then we can also do like a maybe like here. A little hallway. Yeah, something like that. Whoops, not there. I mean, I have like all the cobble in the world. We can go a little crazy with it. We can make it as big as we want. Alright, and then we'll just like extend it like maybe 3 out this way. Something silly like that. Alright. And now, how far out do I want this to go? Again, we can go over the trench, and we could just build a new trench later. That's fine. This light's gonna have to go, though. We'll just probably, for the next little bit, have to sleep when it gets dark out, just to be on the safe side with the trench situation. We'll fill that in. It's fine. How big? Maybe like out to here? Yeah. Not out to the barbed wire, and then we'll start heading back in. I'm now thinking I probably didn't grab enough cobblestone blocks. I very much did not grab enough cobblestone blocks. Here, we'll see how great I am at placing things. Where does this lead? Right into my chest. Perfect. I mean, I knew it did. I don't know what else I was expecting. Okay. That is a giant hole. Beautiful. Ah, yes, the beautiful view of the wall. We got chickens and wall. I'll have to do something cute. Maybe we'll make this maybe I'll move the garden from out there to in here. That could be cute. Someone write that down. Someone write that down. Someone write that down. That's an idea. That's a really cute idea. I like that. Moving the garden in there. Let's see. No, I'm just gonna take all this cobble. Why not? Might as well roof over all and take out the wall, but the aesthetic. But the aesthetic. Sometimes you gotta do things for the aesthetic. And I like the idea of this being like a cool, I don't know, piece together, like, moon base sort of looking thing. I don't know. I like it, okay? I got this entire planet. We can make things look cute. It's fine. No comment. I would expect you to not have a comment. Uh, Now looking at this, I think I want to move that out even further. Oh, chickens. But no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. I haven't heard of that meme in so long. No one does the Spanish Inquisition memes anymore. I mean, probably for a good reason, but do I want to move that back out a little further? I kind of do. No, let's just start with this for now. If I decide I need more space after this, I can talk to someone, I'm sure. That someone being me, by the way. I don't feel like I've already built it. I don't feel like taking it down. You make a iron construction stick. Is construction sticks in this mod pack? Uh, Let me try. No, it's not wand. Building. Building gun. You used to place large amount of blocks like advanced. Like an advanced building one. I don't have an ender pearl. That would require me getting an ender pearl. I don't have one. It's fine. You know, something relaxing about just placing a bunch of blocks. This pack is harsh. Well, they have to make it harsh. It's a hardcore world. If it's not harsh, that'd just be... It wouldn't be hardcore. It'd be easy peasy world. Yeah, and I think I'll go up one more layer on all this, and then we'll build the roof. Yeah. Okay, and then this is the height I want it at, so then we'll go. It's getting dark. You know what? We're just gonna... Boop. Come in here for a bit. Look how spacious this is gonna be. And this gives plenty of room to mess around with those blocks and power and all that stuff, hopefully. I really hope. If it's not enough space, Ooh. I mean, if it's not enough space, I have all the cobble in the world. I guess I just make more space. But if I somehow need more space even after this, yeah. Anyways, get up here. Excuse me. We'll continue our little track around. Bam. Bam. Another stack of cobble down. You know what? At least this is giving me a use for my 2,000 plus freaking cobble. Can't complain with that. You know what? Before I Where I built the roof, let me start throwing some torches in there. So, it's kind of awkward if I build the roof and then suddenly things spawned underneath me. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad, because I can just lure them into... You know, whatever. I guess it would be bad if they spawned on this side, but if they spawned on that side, I could just lead them into a little trench. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Now the roof. Which I'm going to want it here. Yeah. What? Throwing things at me. What did I do? You know, throw a torch down this corner. Round and round in circles we go. We already got some torches and stuff in this corner. We're fine. Need to get the other corner. Okay. I was like, what if I just held down the button instead of clicking each time? I figured out real quick. Whoops. Well, if you made each screen a ceiling taller, I could. Do I want to, though, is the question. Do you think I'll need parts of the ceiling taller than 5 blocks tall? That's the question. Do we want it a bit higher than 5 blocks than 8 blocks? Oh, I forgot to put torches down over here. Hold on. That's fine. I mean, if you're building it 1 block at a time anyways, it's not any more difficult. It could look cool. My only fear... Here's my fear with that. I guess I could make a glowstone block. My fear is that if it's too... I don't know how tall it'd be in the end. If it's too tall up, you'd have to have a light source up there to keep things like spiders from spawning in. I believe. Because I believe spiders can spawn like that. But I guess I could just do... I have glowstone. I could have just done a glowstone block. I don't think spiders can spawn a block below them. Who knows? Because spiders keep spawning in my basement, and that's just giant holes down to the bottom, so I don't know. You definitely want... Yeah, we'll want it on the roof. I'm pretty sure the reason why we haven't needed it on the current roof is because the current roof does have it. Or at least the top of the spaceship has it. And I think over here is just close enough to the top of the spaceship to where it didn't need it. Like, that's not that big of a room. I'm pretty sure that's why. But yeah, this one's far enough away. We're gonna definitely want lights on top of it. Without a doubt. I thought my waypoint there was a dot for a second. Wait, we can actually compare here. So it's 4,950 blocks to 4,004. So that one's like 500-ish blocks closer, I guess. But really, what is 500 blocks in the grand scheme of things? That's probably the one we're gonna end up going to. It's just much cleaner to get to. I can just straight shot it. Yeah, frick. I'll probably see... Can we make better armor yet? I've got the stuff from the city to make. Like, I have some netherite and I have some of the hepsipotipotipla stuff. I wonder if I can make that into armor. Because if I can, that might be the move to make over, um, or to do first. Might be the move that we want to do first over trying to explore anything else. Get fully geared up. Enchant guns. That's the thing I keep forgetting to do too. I want to enchant my guns. Maybe even possibly make better guns. I don't know if I have the. I don't know what the best gun is. I might have the best one. In terms of using basic bullets, that is. But I'll have to see. Maybe there's a, like an advanced gun table or something I can make. That gives me more options. Which, speaking of which, may want to potentially raid. We have so many of these oil rigs. We know where the armory's at in those. It probably wouldn't hurt to go and just loot the bullets and the guns that they have. Like, just break in. We know the exact building. Clear out that building. Grab the shit. Get out. You know? So we have, like, what, 5 oil rigs we know what the locations of, which is crazy. Scooching around. So that's like a lot of free ammo right there if we really wanted to. Where's the sun at? Oh, I got time. Ooh, let's not jump down, please. Meow. That egg keeps rotating in ways that makes it look like it's rotating sideways, and it's freaking me out. I keep seeing it from weird angles, and it makes it look like it's not So, like, right now it's rotating in a circle like this. It's making me think it's, like, doing flips and stuff. The way I'm looking at it at the corner of my eye, it's tripping me out, man. Trip me out. We're also at a point we could probably make an, automatic tree farm. I was avoiding it before because we needed the leaves for water, but right now we have a pretty good supply of water. So we could look into making an automatic tree farm as well. The more automated blocks we can get, the better. And we'll just, like, have a couple of separate trees outside of the tree farm for the leaves if I need water. Actually, is that still the best way for me to get water at the moment? I feel like there's gotta be a better way. I don't know. I'm almost done. Oh, good. We're at a point where I can just do this. I don't have to go in circles anymore. Thank God. I was getting dizzy. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oops. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. I'd say that's probably enough lights on here. I have walked down the wrong way. Let me just do a little breaking and entering in my own base real quick. Just I might turn that into something later. I actually like the idea of turning that into like the garden or something. Wait, can I make lanterns? Hold on. What's recipe for lanterns again? Think I might need more iron. Yeah, you can make lanterns. Oh, I need nuggies. Nope. Wait, do I have... I had one single torch left. Wow. Okay. It's decently lit up, I would say. Um, we're gonna have to fill in. Excuse me, chicken. You in or you out? You in or you out, chicken? You gotta decide. You're in the way. Chicken. Chicken. Maybe, yeah, we'll check in a second. Let me close up these bits, because these are letting light in, so it's hard to tell. Okay. I think we're good. It's more of a matter of... Yeah, we're good on this in terms of spawning. In terms of spawning, we are set. Just gonna fill these in. It's more of, is it light enough for me to see? If I can make some more torches, I think I'll make a few more lanterns on the ceiling to help out with it a little bit. Yeah, okay. Let me just... Gotta parkour over the chests to get to aim my shit. It also will help if I make windows. Windows will also help. Let me make a few windows. Let's do one window. Let's do like one big window there. Maybe we could do... Didn't you make another one that... Yeah, that goes into the other area. It's a loop. Make one there. Are these even? Probably not. Oh, most definitely not. Perfect. Something like that. And I should have glass. But I think that'll also help, at least, especially in the daytime. I know I have glass somewhere around here. The sun is setting. Which means I go sleep. Especially since I have wide open doors now. There we go. Looking for glass or sand. If I can find sand to make glass. Oh, there's 9 panels. My panels, 9 panes. It pains me that I called them panels. Or wait, no. I don't think that joke works. Guys, I'm stupid. Just ignore me. I'm not. It's already almost 3 in the morning. I can't believe it. It's like mesh fence. Interesting. Alright, but there doesn't seem to be glass there. What about my other chests? Nope. 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 Big fat. Nope. Not even sand? I have a real stupid idea. And when I mean real stupid, I mean real stupid. I'm curious if it would even work. I mean, it works. It's just really shitty windows. I was hoping I could make one big tank. Because then it can be multi-purpose. It could hold stuff, but then also I can see out of it. Wait, maybe if I... that's how you make it bigger. I'd have to extend it out this way. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Or do I? Frick. I need one more. Hold. I'm just curious. No, that still makes a really shitty window. Some of the glass would be bigger. Okay. Potato. Another thing about create tanks is you can't click on them with buckets. Well, it's just like I got so many of them. I may as well have tried it. But I'm seeing a severe lack of glass, which is kind of an issue. I do have some sand piles. I can make a piece of glass. Or sorry, make a piece of sand. But like, I can make a singular piece of sand. Seeing a lack of cheese? What about... cheese! Wait, where did the cheese go? It got stuck in my hair somewhere where it couldn't be seen. Hold on, I'll give you a free cheese, because that's kind of lame. Where even is the cheese? That's a bonk. There's cheese. Well, that one's also lame. It's not hitting my ear. Okay, one more free one. See if it... There you go. I don't even have... What even happened to all my tinted glass? I had so much of that at one point. You know, I wonder. Did I do the thing? Did I do the thing that I think I did? I'll just use bucket of this. Ear so dense destroys matter. No, it's just the redeems aren't technically meant for this model. They're meant for a 3-dimensional model. I'm 2-dimensional now. I only got 2 dimensions. I've been downgraded. Yeah, is there glass in here? There's quartz glass. That's not what I'm looking for, though. There's 8 tinted glass. I don't really want tinted glass. I want, like, glass. Is there sand in here? Flat, I am. Literally, I am literally flat. Here, I like this trick. I am actually so incredibly flat. You're one here. I'm a one-dimensional VTuber model. Paper Thea, yeah. Do I really not have any sand or glass? What's the easiest way to get glass? How many ways can I get glass? Glass shards can turn to glass. Cool. I think I have glass shards. I have 2. Okay, what else? Because that's not gonna work. Stone cutting, redstone furnace. That's no. What the? A material stonework factory. Cobble plus diamond pick plus a furnace plus a barrier gives you glass. That seems like a lot of steps for glass. What the heck? Thea got the femboy build? What? What? I don't care about chisel. I wanna make glass. Well, I'm gonna check in here one more time. I didn't check these chests as much. There is none. Cool, fantastic. I'm upset. There's 2 sand. Obvious, yeah, it got flagged. I allowed it. All good. You know what? Now that I think of it, I think I turned all of my... Now that I think about it, I think I remember where all my glass went, and I think it went into glass bottles. I think I remember where all my glass went. Okay, well, this is kind of a problem. It's not fully a problem, but it is a little bit of a problem. Well, let me go ahead and fill in what windows I can. I can make sand from gravel. No, you're completely correct, and I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way of sitting down and hitting the... and converting the gravel. Cause a meltdown. I could never have too many bottles, though. Hydrate, I shall hydrate. Mm. But no, I was trying to see if I had the resources before having to resort to, Oh, that doesn't work. I have to... Oh, no! Milling it down just makes flint. So I have to... Oh, we're going real old-fashioned. Damn. Can't automate everything, I guess. That's okay. I just need enough to make a bunch of panes, so really... Was it 6? Probably 12 would be a good... Because I think it's 6 each. Does hammer work in compressed gravel? I'm sure it does. Oh, no, no, no. You need a compressed hammer. Sorry. You need a... I'm pretty sure you need a compressed hammer. Which I don't have. That's okay. can make sure I get the sugarcane whenever it's grown. I just realized my glowberries never grew, and I think it might be because there's too much light in here. We never got any glowberries. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need glowberries for anything, but the vines are cute. Ugh. Big stretch. Just bone millet, does that work with glowberries? Because if so, I don't really need it in this playthrough, but in my Rat Caves SMP playthrough, could really use that. You get one berry, but yeah. Well, actually, I've seen two sometimes, depending on the length. I got a ton of berries from the uh, tweaking mod that stimulates berries. Ah. Doesn't grow long enough and won't make a berry. Well, I know for a fact this is technically long enough because I've grown berries at this length before. So it's technically long enough. I don't know if light level has anything to do with it though. That's the only difference that I could think of here between this and other playthroughs I've done with glowberries. Again, not that we really need glowberries. I was just making a fact while I was waiting for I was just pointing something out while I was waiting for this glass. There's also a point over here I need to break in. So you don't have to go all the way around constantly. Let me do that real quick. Oh wait, that's the... Sorry, that's the wall. I don't know if I only like this being too wide. I'll have to probably fix that. But for now, there we go. Oh, and actually it landed at a pretty good spot. So I can just do this. The brewing stand's a little bit in the way, but like nothing else really needs moved, so that's cool. Glass, that's what we're working on. I blanked out there for a second. Not that we need glowberries. If you open your nutrition, what's percentage is fruit going to be at 0? I'm sorry, 4% or 44%. But we don't need it. I've discovered that as long as you keep 3 of them kind of balanced, you're fine. As long as 3 of them are balanced, it's all good. Alright, perfect. But your max health be higher? It probably would be. I don't doubt that. I'm not doubting that for a second. Okay. Now that we have all this room for activity... Oh, I gotta... For activities, I gotta break this down. What should we do first? Actually, what we should do first is fix the trench. Actually, I take everything I said back. First thing we're gonna do is fix the trench. Actually, we'll do it on a fresh day. I just noticed the sun's about to go down. But let's start taking some of these blocks that I have interest in. The plant sower seems interesting. I think I might need... Animal feeder, animal rancher seem interesting. Actually, we'll start with these. These seem like probably the easier ones to understand. We'll start with these. We have ads starting in about a minute. Heads up. I will go ahead and take a break for this one because we're probably gonna be wrapping up in like the next hour or two. And mm, ugh, probably gonna be setting up in the next hour or two. Or going away in the next hour or two. Blah. If I can talk. So I'm gonna take a break now. And when I get back, we'll start getting into this. We need a Thea mode where the irises bounce around the eye holes like ping pong balls. Seriously, it's almost midnight. I'm not a young kid anymore. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. Uh, so I don't blame you. I'll probably only go for, like I said, for like another hour or two. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in like 2 to 5-ish minutes. So BRB. I need to refill my drink anyways. So BRB. Alright, I return. Let me get my blanket adjusted. Earlier, I was complaining about it being too hot in here, so I turned on the AC, and now it's too cold because the AC's been running for too long. Ugh. Also, it got still 70 degrees outside, so it's still a little warm out, but it cooled off quite a bit. Okay. So, I think these are the two we're gonna work on first, or the three, I guess. And Rancher. Actually, where's my books? I think they explain a little bit of these. We'll move these things eventually. Good morning, good morning. Oh. Okay, I need to sleep quick before things crawl onto the top of my building. I was not paying attention enough, and things can get really close to the building. Because I don't have the trench built out. So let's do that super quick and let things despawn. Um, where's my books? I might be able to explain them a little bit better. I think I dumped it. Up, it's in my inventory. Okay. Salvage operation. Nope, wrong one. Technology. So let's start with, I guess, the green thumb. Oh, there's a plant gatherer too. Do I have that as well? Mobs, plant gatherer. There it is. Okay. So let's start with that. That sounds like automatic food harvesting, and that could be really good. So let's sit here and let's figure this out. Okay. Plants are can plant crops or saplings in an area. The range is 3 by 3 by default. And can be expanded with the range upgrades. A plant gatherer will collect those crops and saplings. Automated crops should provide plenty of food to eat. Composting foods or saplings can generate large amounts of water. So, this would be really good for this area. We had talked about possibly turning this area here, because we got chickens on the other side. Possibly turning this into crops. That could be potentially good for this. Let's do. So let's see. I hope that's a normal storm and not a thunderstorm. I'm guessing these need. That's an ammo rancher. Oops. Wrong one. Ammo feeder plant gather. Okay. So I do need power. But if it's a 3 by 3, okay, how does this work? Plant gather. It needs power. Fluid, empty, fluid. Do I need to provide a fluid to it? Or does it just work? Oh, gosh. I really need to work on fixing that trench. Not that I would have helped the spider, but, like, fixing the trench and then moving the torches back more would have helped with that. There's something on my roof. It's coming down. We're just gonna do that for now. There's something on the roof. Okay. The trench is fine. It's not like... I want it pushed back more that way. I just want it pushed back more. Mainly because I've been using torch line to, like, outline the trench. I'm more concerned about the torch line. Things are spawning too close to the thing is my concern. And also, I would want to close off the trench on the side so that they can't come up to, like, that window. Because right now, if they fall in there, they can get up to this window and just be a nuisance. There's some kind of spider or something on my roof. You know what? It's not a thunderstorm, so I'm just gonna do a good old run away, let it despawn, so that's not my problem anymore. And would you look at that? It's gone. Dude, I really need to take care of these chickens. There's so many freaking chickens. They're everywhere. Yeah, actually, no, they're not everywhere. They're just in the trench. Okay. So, back to what we were doing. I don't want it there. I probably want it here. We'll put a door here, but I'm trying to map out where I want things. Okay. So if we're going to plant a garden here, first I'm going to need dirt. I'm going to need dirt, power, and bone meal are the three things I'm going to need at this exact moment in time. Dirt. Step 1, dirt. Dirt. Okay. I'm also going to want, 1, 2, 3, 4, a bucket of water so I can plant the things. Bucket of water. And then... what else do I need? Oh, I need a hoe. Hold on. It's been a while since I've had to plant crops. I keep forgetting what I need. Is that down here? No, but you know what? I can just make a stone one. It's fine. I don't care enough to look for it right now. Okay. Stone hoe. So, let's see. Let's make... it's a 3x3 area. So what if I put water... hey, I can't put the water source there. Ooh. Okay, never mind. We're good. It's just that one spot. I was about to be really concerned that I couldn't put anything anywhere in here. Because it would be, directly in the way of my stuff in the basement, but I think we're fine. Let's just put that there. But if it's 3x3 area, I probably want the center to not be... Probably want that there. Okay. So... Do they give me instructions on how these work? Not really. Fantastic. So this looks like it has to be pointed up. Progress power. Okay. I forgot that's how it works with things. That's fine. Because below... So like that? Okay, now I can get power to it. What's the... I'm trying to think what would be the best way to get power to things right now? If I wanted to make mass power, because ideally I'd want something that powers both that and this. Because I don't know where this goes in relative to that, but... Energy conduit is flux ducts. Are these the flux ducts, right? Oh, I remember those being a bitch to make. Conduits. How do you make those? I think that's the incorrect conduit. What I think we're talking about these conduits. Fluid, pressure, energy conduit, probably. I think you had to craft a... I mean, I definitely have crafted it. Yeah. So, just... I'm assuming it's just the energy ones, right? So... Let me think. Do I need to make... So I'm going to want a high source of power for this. Do I need to make a compression dynamo for each of these? Because that's pressure. Yeah, that's not going to work. What are the ways I've gotten power in this game? We've done... I think the compression dynamo would be the best at the moment. Then with your base up with a power network. Well, we have to start small. I don't think I have the ability to make a full everything's connected together sort of power system yet. We gotta think small and then work on making things connected later. So I think the best way to do that is gonna be making another compression dynamo. Which I don't think they're that bad to make, so that might not be the end of the world. Just gonna grab a bucket of this real quick. I'm probably going to connect those two back up to the system to get more kerosene and gasoline, though. Yeah. You can use energy tubes or the redstone flux cell. Move those around. I could. These things, right? This does hold a lot of power. Here, let's do this. Because this holds power if I break it, too. Let's do... Send that into that. Get this filled up a bunch of stuff. Mm. It dumps the fuel. Yeah. I mean, I could pick up the fuel, but that requires me to remember to pick up the fuel. Well, I'm gonna let that go for a bit. I'm gonna try to set up these energy conduits. I guess it is just work like pipes. So if I do... Whoops. No. Oh, that took less than I thought. And like probably... I'm gonna think this part through. Where would I put the thing? Maybe like there? That's not where you want it anyways? I don't even know how it works yet. How do I want it then? Directly facing towards the side of the crops. Well, that's how it likes to place. I don't... How... Does this work on this? No. Hang on. Let me sleep. Face towards the dirt when you place it. Let's check on this. Oh, I need food. You know, it's probably a good thing we're setting this up now. That's probably enough power for now. We'll start with that. Face towards the dirt when you place it. Okay. And then what if I place this like here? Does that power both those? It's draining. That has power. That has power. Okay. And then I need to... Oh, wait, the Matic can hoe, can't it? I keep forgetting that. Yeah. That's how I did it before. Okay. So we'll let those wet. Let me grab some crop seeds. And let's see how this works. I'm assuming I just plant... Or just put what I want to plant in the thing, seed-wise. I am going to butcher this. I'm so sorry. Watan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream and what did you get up to? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I'm a possum. I play a lot of crafting survival games. Currently playing through Desolate Planet. We're pretty far along in. This is my 7th attempt at this. We made a rover earlier, so we got to do a lot of exploring. And now we're trying to figure out some of these, what are they called? Industrial forging blocks? I've never used these before, so we're kind of just hanging out doing some little tests and see how I can figure out this mod. Oh no! Tried Minecraft for the first time. Ooh, nice. That's wonderful. Lovely Minecraft for the very first. That's awesome. Yeah. No, this is all modded. So this is actually a hardcore survival mod, meaning I have one life, with the exception of clones. I do have the ability to make them, but they do cost me a lot to make. And we're trying to complete, my goal at least, is to complete all of these quests that I have. And there's a lot of them. There's like 130 something total. And we're making our way through it. But yeah, this is if you're looking for figuring out how to play Minecraft, I would not watch this because or I would at least not take information from this because this is heavily modded. We're on a deserted planet. There's nothing but dust out there. Literally, this is the entire world. I crash landed. That's my ship. I crash landed on this planet, and we're trying to survive and make a new life for ourselves. It's me. Welcome in. Raid suggested was a perfect one. Small, cute VTuber with massive ears. It's so I can hear all of your thoughts. I can hear every single one of them. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out this mod. I've never messed with this one before. I appreciate all the follows. Thank you so much. So right now we're setting up what's supposed to be an automatic crop, I guess, planter. So we have a plant gatherer, and ignore the spider in the background. I have a basement, and there's a spider stuck in there. They just kind of spawn in there, and I just ignore them. So if you hear spider noises, that's why. So we got wheat seeds. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, so it's a 3x3, and you get to pick what you want planted where. So if I want 6 and then like 3 taters, is it going to plant just like that? Okay, well right now it's not doing anything. Did I mess it up somehow? I played Desolate Planet way back when. How do you feel about it? I like it a lot. I'm addicted to it. It's really nostalgic for me because I remember watching people on YouTube play the original, which was Crash Landing. This is a remake of an old mod, by the way. I remember watching so many people on on YouTube playing Crash Landing. So when I saw that this mod pack came out, I was like, yes. So I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm pretty addicted. Those are just config slots. You have to actually give it the seeds the right way. How do I give it the seeds? Is it this side? Oh, wait. Maybe? It looked like it took a potato. I have planted a potato! Progress. I remember watching Yogcast play this, by the way. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Oh, gosh. That takes me back. Why is it not doing the thing? Maybe it lied about the 3x3 area? Why would the mod pack lie to me about that? Let's see, where was that at? That was the green thumb. 3x3 by default. Can be expanded with range upgrades. And, yeah, huh. Oh, did I do the hydrate? Ariel? I hydrated, but I don't know if I did the hydrate for the hydrate. I think I just did. Okay. I kind of regret putting this so low. Input. Okay, that's not what we need. Ignored, yes. I'm confused. That white square button will show you the range. The white square, this one. Oh, show range. Well, why is it a 1x1? I don't want just one. Okay, well, at least we know it functions. That's kind of... How can I increase it, though? Hmm. But set 3x3 is the default. How dare this game lie to me? Confuses in your natural state. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see. Range upgrade. That's Pneumaticraft. Is it called a range upgrade? What is it called? Do you know the exact name of it? Range add-on. These things? Range +1, range +2? Oh, it's a dissolution chamber. How dare. So it's these things, right? So it's molten plastic plus... What's the max? Emeralds? What the heck is that? Popped chorus fruit? Diamonds? Nether quartz? So I have to make the range upgrades? Okay, well here, let's first test to see if it's even just set up correctly with... Also ignore the fact that I have to jump over a chest to get into there. I keep forgetting I made this doorway. Do I have bones? I want to test to see if the gatherer works. I have bones and or bone meal. Anywhere. Pleasure to meet you, but it's very late. Have a good night and enjoy the game. Well, thank you. I appreciate all the follows. And do not worry if any of you have to go to bed. I understand. It is currently 3:36 a.m. for me, so I'm sure it's late for most people. So if you have to get to bed, I completely understand. I just appreciate you stopping by. In my state of confusion. Oh my gosh, I was looking... Hey guys, I found sand. Remember earlier, like an hour ago, when I was stressing about finding sand? I found sand. That's not bone meal, though. And this is why we need to actually get a good storage system going. What you doing? Looking for bones. Bones for bone meal. We're making an automatic farm. So I'm trying to see if I got it working. Okay, let me back up away from it. I don't know if it's working. Maybe I... You know what? We'll just leave it. It's at 43%. I'll leave it for now. Try the white button to gather. Why would the mod lie to me about it being a 3x3? Why would the booklet do that to me? Alright, well, it looks like we gotta get the dissolution chamber set up. Which one is that? It's multi-server press. Dissolution chamber. Okay, it's already kind of set up. Quintessomni, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! How was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me give you a shout out. Those of you do not know me, my name is Thea. I am a possum. We play Lovecrafting survival games. Playing through Desolate Planet some more. Trying to get automatic farm set up is the goal right now. Played more Emuron? Is that how you say that? What's that game about? I don't know if I've heard of that before. Loved a new model. The ears jiggle. Yeah! I love the ear jiggles. The ears are really big compared to what my ears actually are. But they jiggle so much and it's fun. It's just fun. I actually had someone on Instagram be like, possums don't have ears that big. I'm just like, well, yeah, but it's fun. It's a Metrobania like animal well. Those are words. I know that the Metroidvania one. What's an animal well type game? I don't know if I've ever. I apparently need to expand my gaming sphere. Um. Okay, what do we say? Which one I want to do? I could easily do the diamond one at the very least. So plus 10. I think I have 8 diamonds because I need to do 2 of them, right? So here's 2. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I have 10 diamonds. If I don't, I definitely have nether quartz. So at the very least, we can do nether quartz. It's like Metroid Mystic. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You get what I'm saying. Through the nonsense that I'm sputtering, you get what I'm saying. Okay, maybe I don't have 8 diamonds. Maybe I have 5. Maybe your girl don't got 8 diamonds. But you know what I do have? I have gravel. Which, you know what I need to do? I need to use gravel to get redstone anyways, because we're out of redstone, so. Probably make a +4. Why not make just as big as I can, and then we could just make the whole area farm, you know? Why not just make the whole area farm? Oh, redstone. Ah, frick, inventory's full. I don't need the glass bottles. I do need the redstone. Give me all that. I don't know. I feel like we just make the biggest we can now, and if we don't need it, we don't need it, but then maybe eventually we'll need it, you know? Because I'm guessing it doesn't break, unless it's like a one-time use thing and you can't get it back after you put it in. Makes it more power too. Oh, does it? Does it? Mm. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Why does game gotta do this to me? Doesn't it know it's 3 in the morning and I can't think like this? I mean, the 4 wouldn't be hard to make. It's actually even easier. No, there's no downside. Then yeah, why not make just the biggest tier I can, which I think is the nether quartz because I don't have enough diamonds. Yeah, let's just do that. But there's no downside. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I do need more glass. Hold on. Go make. I don't have enough diamonds. I only have 5. So we'll just make the quartz ones. Which, hang on, it's getting night. Let me sleep. Haven't fixed the outside yet. Sand. It's like, what was I looking for? Get there. Oh, I have 2, so I need 4 more to make panes, I think. Ugh. Sorry, big stretch. I've been shrimping too much today. Ugh. I think tomorrow's nice. I'm gonna go back to the pool again. That was nice to just like sit out in the sun. Even if it made me really tired. think I might go back. That was really nice. It's out in the sun and go into what I call lizard mode and just like nice little sun bath. Become lizard. Anyways, enough of me being weird. And it needs power. Well, this is already out of stuff, so I'm just gonna take this. I will say, I think we're at a point where we're definitely gonna need to start getting more liquid, because we're now, our two things in here are completely out now. So, while that's going, I'm gonna take these back outside to get them filled up as well. I know we're not gonna get as much plastic, but it's probably fine. I'm not in a huge need of plastic right now, but I do need to, like, constantly keep that thing outside running to get these filled up. Alright. Yeah, I'll just use the gravel to build up. It's fine. Okay. And that should... Okay. All of them perfect. Do that. That's got... It's empty. Okay. But this has got a lot still. Hello? Why can't I fill it? Oh, because that's an empty bucket. So I'm clicking on it with the empty bucket. There's nothing to fill it with. We'll go through all of this, and then I'll switch it to being over to the pump to get the oil back up. Okay, so now that's empty. Okay. The other one needs to be at the top. Does it have to be at the top? It doesn't say anything about it having to be at the top. Moving the output fluids. Poorly insulated. Oh, what's that? This says no output space for fluids. Does it really have to be in a specific order? Because I don't remember what the order is. I do not, for the life of me, remember what the order is. See, kerosene. All I know is the yellow goes at the top. So, wait, 1, 2, 3. I know that one's there. Well, the order, I'd rather guess. I think diesel was here. Let's try that. It just says not enough heat. So that mean I got it? Sit on it? I'm not sitting on it. I think it might... It's filling up. I must have done it correctly. Dude, I'm so good at guessing. My water's falling low. Hold on. I gotta refill my canteen. It's filling up, so it must be correct. God, I'm so good at guessing. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. And good enough. Okay, we might need to start focusing on water here in a little bit. We only got 2 full stacks in a little bit. It's not a full concern yet, but it's a once we get this figured out, we may want to look into that sort of situation. Okay, did this make the thing? No, it didn't, because I need plastic. Oh, I do have plastic. It didn't look like I had plastic in there. It was so little. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Keep the plastic in there, please. And then... Okay, add on +9. And then we do it again. Here. I need more redstone. Glass, glass. I put the gravel away and I needed it. Come on, redstone. Don't maybe have to grind up more cobble. I mean, I'm going to regardless, but... I just need one piece. This game hates... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. This game loves me. Hold on. I do want to go ahead and grind that up, though, because I'm out. Bop. Bop. And then... we do a little bit of a scoop. And then splash. And this should give me the other upgrades. So this should allow me to have a pretty decent sized farm out there. Hopefully. Oh, the sand falling through. So, we'll start with the gatherer so we can test if this is working. Where did they go? Here. Okay. Why isn't it picking it up? So the range is good, but it's not picking up the thing. I think I can turn these off now. We know the range is good. Oh, it did! It picked up the potatoes! It just took it a minute. Okay. So then is this going to plant more things? Or do I have to tell it to plant things in places? Hello? Are you awake? What did I screw up this time? I got the add-on. It said it's within the range. I got wheat and potatoes in there. Potato. We have ads starting in 50 seconds. Heads up, everybody. I don't know why this isn't working. It has power. I keep clicking on the thing instead of the... Stop it. Lock inputs. That's not what I want. Oh! Oh! I guess it just needs a minute. I guess it just takes a bit. Okay, but it's working. I'm just gonna give it a moment. We're gonna let it have its moment. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's working. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably checking the entire range for stuff for places to plant. Now that I think about it, it's probably checking the entire range. Maybe that's why it's taking so long. And then I know this is... I'm just going to do this. And then see what that does. It has to wait for them to turn. I don't have to move that back, but... I know I can at least go out to here with this water source. Let's see how long it'll take it to... I want to grab that or to plant it. Maybe it only does one pass at a time. Well, I'll let it sit for now. We'll come back later. Ah, frick. Yeah, I might want to replace this floor with cobble. Just like all of it. Because I'm going to keep doing this to collect this sand. And... I'm just going to keep breaking the floor. So I might want to go ahead and, Here, let's do this. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I got it kind of working, if you missed it. So, it planted, just took a bit. Could put some doors down here. Okay. And then... I'm gonna wait for it to do a cycle of these crops to see if it'll plant the rest of them. I'm thinking maybe it's only just one cycle at a time. Like, it'll have to wait for these to grow for it to plant more. In the meantime... And we'll see if that can get... And if that gathers it, we can start moving it back. This would be kind of cool if it was actually, like, right here. So I didn't actually have to go outside. You know, I think that could be cool. I'd have to figure out how to set that up, though. Anyways, I think we're gonna fix my floor. This is all dust. We've had the problem in this room before. We've had the problem in the other room before. I think we're gonna... I was surprised it wasn't more of a problem in this room. I think I was doing more placing than dust breaking. I think I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna replace that floor with cobble. I have enough cobble. Let's just go ahead and do it. Oh, hey! These two pieces of cobble have been there in this water long enough they turned into mossy cobble. That's interesting. Anyways, let me get a few blocks of this. And let's... Boop. Get this all replaced. And I think the next goal will be... Yeah, I think I definitely need to move these... Like, look at this right over here. The torch doesn't even really go... Like, things could spawn right there. So I think I need to push the torches out is the next goal after that. And then maybe we look into cows. I don't know how much longer we're going for. It is almost 4. But we'll start with these small little projects and then we'll see. It'd be nice if we could get cows tonight. But I don't know how long it's going to take me to get all this other stuff done. Keep an eye on this. Oh, it looks like it is planting more. So it definitely goes in cycles. I think the downside of the bigger one is that it's going to take longer without it being a bigger field, is what it seems like. So maybe we do... Maybe I move the cows and animals in that area instead. I want to use that area for something. It feels weird to have made that area accidentally and then not use it for anything. So maybe we'll have to move that outside to the bigger field. So I would like to get the full use out of it. And maybe we'll put the cows in there. Like how we have the chickens on the other side. I need to fix the chicken area too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at all these things spawning like right by my freaking... Unacceptable. God, this dust. I think I'm so much more of it's falling because it's falling from a greater height. Since this room's so much bigger. Or taller, I should say, at least. Yeah, actually, speaking of it being much taller, maybe I should move the... excuse me, the water operation into here. Or at least my leaves to dirt operation. I don't know if we can necessarily call it just water, but maybe we should move that into here because then that'll give me more space to even expand it to possibly include to do like multiple barrels at a time rather than just the one barrel. It might not be a bad idea. So much freaking sand. Hey, you know what? I was complaining earlier about not having enough sand. And now I get all the sand with it falling from the sky. If you're wondering why that's happening, it's because of a different mod called immersive weathering, because this is technically considered a desert. It's creating sand for us. Because the cobble's collecting the sand, which is why that's happening. Okay. Come on. If that's how your wishes work, you should start wanting baby possums. I always want a baby possum. Not a baby possum, but a raccoon. Papa Possum was telling me. So they have a little plot of land by a lake that they spend a lot of the summer at. Mama Papa Possum, I should say. And he was telling me that there's this family of raccoons that for generations have just like kind of gotten friendly with the people there at the area. And so they basically come right up to you. He was telling me about how one of the mama raccoons brought her babies up to him. And I'm like, that's adorable. That's really cute. Holy big spider. You're pointing that bow in a very suspicious direction, sir. You gotta be careful not to look at the Endermen, because they very much can teleport in here with this height. I'm gonna repair my pick too. I love how because I'm on this side. Wait, that's interesting. Where I'm oh gosh, the map's all fricked up. Where I'm at, because I'm right here, everything is exclusively spawning right here. That's funny. Except those are my spiders in my basement. You can ignore those. Everything's exclusively spawning here. That's a big spooter. They can't see you through glass though. Don't trust. I've learned one thing in this game, don't trust anything. Assume the worst in every situation. Have you seen Raccoon Island in Miami where you get boats to island and they have a sack of fruit? You can feed the raccoons that come. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Hello, child. The dog has entered the room. Alright. I have cleared... Well, I did half. I did half the room with the amount. I'm sorry, can I help you? Ah, frick. Hi. This is why I say I don't trust. That skeleton, the spider clearly sees me. We know the spiders can see me through glass. That skeleton has been pointing that bow in a very suspicious direction this entire time. Are we sure they can't see through? It has been very suspiciously pointed at me. I'm just gonna do one of these to clean up some space in here. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more. They know you're here, but the Enderman can't tell you're looking at them through the block. Pains might be different. See, that's why I'm not gonna trust anything. I'm gonna assume the worst. I'm going to assume they can, even if they can't. Yeah, we know for a fact the spiders can see me through the glass. They peek through these ones all the time. So, like, I know for a fact they can see me through glass. That was not a question. I was surprised the skeleton, though. I figured the skeleton wouldn't be able to. He was locked dead eye on me. Oh. Yeah, frick. Do I really need to repair my pick? I'm just expecting it to break any second now. Ah ha ha, this skeleton fell into the pit. Get wrecked, dude. Gosh. Give me that. Yeah, I need to move the torches back and add more torches. So that they don't spawn right on my window. That'd be ideal. Because now there is a spider on my roof because it spawned nearby and climbed up. Whoop. Let's get an update on... There's an Enderman out there. Let's not get an update on that. We'll wait for the Enderman to leave. He's just admiring my crops. It's okay. I might actually, if I'm gonna keep stuff in there, I might want to put like a glass roof on that. I'd probably end up moving the crops out of here, but if I end up putting animals in there like I'm thinking now, I might want to put a glass roof or something. Just a thought. Okay, but I think the Enderman's gone. I want to see progress on this. So it's planting, kind of. We go. Oh, is it planting based on what I put down? Hold on. Oh, no, not really. Wonder why it's not hitting these spots. It got up here. Now it's got taters. Give it some more time. I want to prove that it can work before I move it. Is there a zombie? Yeah, see, this is why I want the pit moved. They just, like, walked right up to me right there. I need that moved out. Ooh. You can build spikes in that section of trench and hopper below to catch loot. Here's my fear with dropping... those. One, the chickens. The chickens are still in the trench. I'd have to get the chickens out first. Because chickens are kind of stupid. And they're gonna walk into them, regardless of where I place them. They're eventually gonna find their way over to them and die. And with a limited number of chickens in this world, I would like to not have them just, like, completely die like that. You breed new chickens, right? Yeah, but I want to try to get some more... Hold on, child! I might have to let the dog back out. I would like to get some of them back in the pen first. Can I finish my floor first and I'll let you out, Potty? Trying to negotiate with my dog so I can play Minecraft. I'll put the doors back. Sure, that works. I know, child. I know. Just let me finish my floor. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a Siberian Husky. That's what she is. Her name is Nala. I call her Child. Or Girly Pop. Or Worm. Those are her nicknames, usually. And of course, as you can hear, she's very loud and talkative about how she feels in situations. And right now, she feels ignored, so she's crying at me. You still want to send a photo of her? Oh, I thought I said I had some photos in the after stream I will put some photos of her in the Discord. I still don't have enough cobble. Hold on, child. One moment. It might be too far in the Discord at this point. I will after stream be sure to add some. I promise. Okay, let me get this all built. And I'll take I know I said I wasn't going to take any more breaks tonight, but since she has to pee, I'll take a quick... It'll be like a 2-minute break. I'll just play some ads real fast. While I'm gone to get those partially out of the way. And then we probably won't take another break for the rest of the night unless she needs something else. Okay. So, I'm gonna take like a quick 2-minute break. It'll be super quick, I promise. Just gonna take her out potty real quick. And when I get back, we might try the animals potentially. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Depends on how these crops work out. But I will BRB. Might have a picture to show. Let's see. Might just have to scroll up a bit. Oh, here's a really cute one of Nala. Let's do here. Here's a real good picture of her. That's when she stole my bed and all my blankets on it. She got all comfy. She's a cutie patootie. Alright. Think if I had Pat. Let's see. Maybe I should have had the game running while I was away, so this could have done some more work. But I think it's fine. Maybe. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the classic run the heck away, let every creature in the area despawn. And then we're gonna try to get this trench fixed. Whoop, whoop. Hydrate, I will hydrate. They're basically really big. Look at that. Might actually extend out. I don't know if I want that fully covered. But anyways, I think that's where we're probably gonna move the automatic farm if it's actually as big as I think it is. Try to get the full use out of it. And then we'll maybe move the animals then to where I'm currently trying to do the farm. Okay. So, let me first not run into the spikes. Hey, and there it goes. Well, this is just the iron one. Let me go see if I have one of my 14 bronze pickaxes. Which are actually better. I don't know why I've been using this one. This one's like exclusively used for the magnetism on it. Where is tiny little baby possum? Where is there a tiny baby possum? And why are you not sharing? I wonder, did I leave? Did I leave my bronze pickaxes at the other base? Did I do that? Is that possible? Because they ain't here. Oh, are you talking about on the critter vision? There was a tiny baby possum. Ah! so cute. The more I look around, the more I think I left all of my bronze pickaxes at the other base, which is kind of a problem because I might need those. Ooh, I probably did. That's what it's looking like because this is all the stuff I brought back. I should have at least brought one back with me in my inventory. I don't know where it would have went. Do I have to go do a rescue mission for... At that rate, I'm just gonna repair my... At that rate, I'm just gonna repair my iron one for now, I guess. Just so I can complete this task. Can make steel tools now. I could, yeah. I'm just trying to think of what, like, the major benefit. I mean, I guess it's just more efficient. That'd be the major benefit, right? I don't know, just I'm trying to justify the 14 bronze pickaxes I made at one point. It wasn't actually 14, it was like 4, but I'm trying to justify those. Probably get there faster over. I probably could. Let me one task at a time. I'm gonna give the chickens an opportunity to get free. There you go, chickens. Let's do one thing at a time. Let me do the trench first. Probably out to here is fine. I just don't want them up on my window. But there's also the possibility we go all the way to the other base and it's not there. We also have to think of that possibility. I get all the way there and there's just like nothing. What's my diet? Yeah, I should probably switch to something else here soon. I think I'll just extend out here. Hey, inventory. No, I didn't. Oh, are you saying that's what would happen? Probably. Knowing my luck, what's gonna happen is we go all the way there. I'm gonna be like, it's not here, and then I'm gonna open my inventory again. It's gonna be like magically poofed in there. You had me panicking for a second, scared. That's the horrible thing is that's quite a possibility. That's not an impossible possibility. Okay, we'll have to make a few more torches. Hi, chicken. Bop, 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 bop. Dog's getting all settled in. Dude, you were free and then you got back in the hole. What are you doing? I'm giving you a chance to be free. Take it. While you still can. And I need all of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get up there. Okay. There we go. Now it's just a torch issue. And I have a piece of coal, so I could get 4 torches made at least. God, now I need a door on this side. Wait, do I still have a... I still have a single door. Here, this will do. Factory door. So I don't have to keep running all the way around. Okay, 4 more torches. Let's do bop. Bop. Let's see. Definitely need something out here. That covers that. Okay. Whoop. Bop. Okay, that keeps them a little bit away. Oh. This is a problem. This is no longer a problem. Didn't know that before. That's good to know. Okay. Sweet. Here's what we'll do. I am very curious where my pickaxes are located. I'm gonna sleep, make it day. We're gonna take the rover over to the second base, and we'll see if it's there. If there's literally 3 of them. If they're not there, I have no idea where they could be. All right, it's got fuel in it, right? Oh yeah, it does. All right. Let's go. I love that this goes right over top the little valleys like that. That's so good. Look how cool I look. The chickens, yeah, the chickens stole them, it turns out. That's how they broke out the first time. They broke out because they stole my pickaxes. Wouldn't surprise me. Meow. They don't escape tunnel. That's how they're everywhere. Alright, here's the second base. They better be here. I didn't think I left that much stuff here, though. But I guess we'll find out. Backed up a little bit so I can actually enter the door. Well, there's one. Okay. Hold up. That's fine. That's basically... I don't have any pig iron, so I can't repair that if I want to. I'll take the bottles of water. Actually, no. I think I said I was going to leave those here in case I accidentally spawned in here at some point in time. Because we have this clone here, and I don't really want to break it without having multiple clones at the other location. So yeah, having a couple bottles of water to be able to get back. Well, I found the one. But there was like 4 of them. Do you know where they're located? Well, I got one. And I think it's the better one, too. Oh, no, there's one that's more upgraded than this, I remember. What? What are you dotting me for? What are you dotting me for? What'd I do? Leave it here? Leave what here? The pickaxe? Why would I leave it there? What use is it gonna be there? If it was a mattock, maybe. Like, I left the bones. I left the other mattock there, the bone mattock I have. The bone mattock would be helpful. But, like, the pickaxe doesn't really do anything for you in terms of, like, getting back to places. I don't know what a just in case situation for a pickaxe would be. Because the mattock can do really early game, like, stone and stuff. And it can also do um dust and wood and all that. So like it's not really needed. I need the pick though. I want the better pick. Maybe I just want the better pick, okay? Maybe I just want it. Maybe I'm selfish and I just want it. I just completely forgot that I said that I was going to keep an eye on this to keep it going, and I did not. Because I need more fluids. I just realized that. Hold on, let me see if I have more fuel for it. I mean, worst case, I have some wood. I don't really want to use up all of my coal. Because I need that for plastic as well. Maybe I'll just throw in some of the wood. I have a ton of wood. I know it's not as effective, but... I have, like, here's literally a stack of it. I'm just gonna throw that in. Okay. So what is the progress on... I'll probably make one corner of this dedicated to storage eventually. We'll probably move the ME stuff in here. And then we can get rid of all these chests and stuff once that's ground. Okay, obviously it's not going to pick that. Okay, so it is working. I'm not sure why it's not planting everything. I wonder if it just ran out of seeds. I didn't really put that much in it. I mean, it kind of did run out of seeds. If I did this. Because I'm thinking maybe it's in relation to where those are located. I mean, it has power. Oh, I'm not concerned about this function. Like, it functions. I was curious about the planting, which is why it's still here. The reason I haven't moved this back is because I wanted to make sure this actually is picking up stuff, and then I just was curious about how things would grow. I wasn't really concerned about overlapping the things yet. It was a curiosity thing. But I think I'm gonna wait to see if it plants the rest of the spots. And I think if it does plant it, then it works how I think it works, and I think we're good to move it. If not, I want to keep it there to experiment some more. God, I got rid of that crap. Let's um oh, this ran out of pressure. It can never make those 8. I mean, that's fine. I have so much stuff everywhere and it's like overwhelming me. I'm trying to figure out what I want moved first. I think I'm not using the assembly line for anything. Is there anything particular that the assembly line's really forgot there was pressure in there, really useful for? Because right now it's just kind of taking up space. I've used it for the one thing for the quest and I haven't used it since. So I'm kind of thinking we get this like moved out of the way. I mean, I could set it back up. Like that's not a problem, but like at least for now, while I'm trying to get things figured out where I want things to go in more permanent locations, just gonna get it moved out of the way. Oh, so it's for the pneumatic craft stuff. Okay. That's all I really needed to know. It's pneumatic craft stuff. I guess I could have hovered over it to figure that out. Mainly for crafting advanced tubes. Got it. I mean, I'm not saying we won't use it in the future, but more of a, if I don't need it right now, why is it sitting on the floor, you know? So I can get that moved. And then let me think here. Gonna want that back. Might be able to craft PCBs easier. I'd have to look into that. I mean, it'd be nice if we could craft them easier. I don't know how I would craft them easier, though. Because it seems to be like a pretty cut process, but... Where are the green particles that, if you're seeing, uh, green particles specifically, I think that's part of the auto farm showing its range. These things. Are you talking about these? That's part of the farm. Well, since actually this is currently offline, it's not really going to hurt anything to move it. I don't think. I think I might go ahead and move this stuff to where... Oh, okay. Panicked for a second. I thought that I ruined everything. Did I get all? I think I did. Let's go. Let's dedicate this corner to it. So we get that, that. And there was a tube. And the terminal goes on the front there. Yeah, last time I actually placed it on the back, but it goes on the front. And then we can put these in here. Mm. Cool. And then we get power set back up to this thing. Okay, so that's that moved out of the way. There's some of this dust in here. Dust and sand. Hydroponic bed. What is this? What are these? These like an indoor farm situation? Hmm. It's some related to farms. I might want to look into that. We have another set of ads. This should hopefully be the last set of ads. And it should be really quick because I got up to take the dog out to the potty. Starting in like 30 seconds. So heads up, they should be short. That has power. Is this not getting... No, it is getting power. I'm curious why it's not planting everywhere. That's not within its... It should be within its range. Yeah, all this is within its range. And wants to plant potatoes. Potato. Oh, you're right. How can you tell what plant it wants to plant? Oh, I think I get it now. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. The bigger we make it, the more... Okay, so it shows a 3x3 square, right? I think I get it. So, hang on. Let me pull up good old... And then people can tell me if I'm incorrect on this. Frick. Our good friend Paint. Ugh. Okay. So. And then that's split into... That's not even. I guess it doesn't have to be even to prove my point. Welcome back from ads. If you're curious what we're doing, I'm explaining how I think this thing works and why it wasn't planting the things. Okay. So its little grid is a 3x3, right? But because I've increased its range, oops, please Paint work with me. I don't have my pen, so. But because I've increased the range, it's doing it more in a maybe like... I'm not gonna draw it for all of these, but you get the point. More of something closer to this. Where it's where each of these is its own individual 3x3. So when I said plant potatoes and this square, everything that's considering that square only wants to plant potatoes. So if I want it to plant more, so I have to like assign. So it's like assigning it to like a quadrant. So like the full center will be that. That's kind of what I'm getting. Is that correct? I care. It's probably some sort of... It's got to have some sort of internal math that it decides. I'm not sure what it would be either, but I'm sure it has its own internal math of what it is. So now that I know how it works, I kind of want to dig this all up. Here. Come with me. That's gotta get recharged anyways. It's out, essentially. Oh, I forgot the water. You know what? It's fine. I have plenty of water. That's not fine, though. I gotta cover that up. So let's do this. I'm gonna take... It's getting night. I'm gonna sleep. Cool. I'm gonna eat, actually. Surprised the game hasn't yelled at me for eating tomato potatoes yet, but, it's fine. I'm actually gonna dig all this up. All the seeds. All the seeds. Give me all of them. Alright. We're going to assume... I'm probably going to want to dig under this, right, for power? Frick. Kyle! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream and what did you get up to? I'll give you a shout out. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I'm a possum. I play a lot of crafting survival games. Currently playing on our hardcore Minecraft world, Desolate Planet. The head pat redeem's a little fricked up at the moment. Where essentially we're on a crash landed on a planet that has absolutely nothing, and we're trying to survive. We're trying to make automatic farms. I'm learning about some of these pieces for mods that I've never used before, and a lot of them seem to be like giving me letting me do automatic stuff, such as like make auto farms and stuff. So we're learning about that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we're learning how to do those. Right now is a crop farm. And I think what I need... I think I want... Is that down there? I think. And then I could put this here. And then I dig here. Need one more. And then there's that. And then I could take my conduits, which I didn't pick up all the ones that I have made, so that's a problem. Hold on. Let's see if I have more laying around that I did not pick up. Hopefully they didn't break. That would suck if they broke. Hopefully they're just... Oh, you know what? I may have put them away. Those may have been the 3 from that, and I think I might have put the others away. Hold on. Somewhere in here. You had only 3 placed. Yeah, I thought I had 4 placed. The others are in here. Got it. Let's stay chat, but I'll supposed to be in bed an hour ago. Do not worry. Go get some rest. Hello? There we go. Then we want up. Okay. And then we feed that into... Well, first we gotta see where this goes to, I should say. We should see this thing's range before I say anything. Because ideally I want it to be the max range. So what's the range of this thing? 1, because I have the thing. Stop throwing shit at me! Boop. Okay, so now it should be its extended range, which is... Oh god. I need a bigger farm. The answer is, Thea needs a bigger farm. Holy, I didn't think it'd be that big. Okay, well, how many... I would like this... I ideally would like to move it this way, if that's the case. So let's see, it's 1 over. So 1, 2, 3. Probably want to move it back 4 more blocks. Also, there's chickens everywhere because like 90% of them escaped. So, like, if you just, like, see a random chicken wandering around, that's why. So let's do, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, back there. And then I'm gonna need more energy conduits. Yeah, I'm gonna need more conduits. Okay. How do I get out? How did I make those again? Just could set it up where it is now, and once you where crops can make the in the dirt. I have the dirt now. I'm just gonna we're gonna go full send it. It's all or nothing. Mainly because I don't have any other ideas for what to do for the rest of the night, so we're just gonna for the rest of the night work on this because we may as well. Also, I'm out of food. I should say out of cooked food. That is. Oh right. What? How do you make that again? Okay. Well, first of all, we're just gonna cheat here for a second. I'm gonna do that. And you had to bed soon, so good luck on the farm. Thank you. Not sure if you'll be able to. I'm sure I can figure it out. Like, it's not that complicated. Worst case, I can look up something online. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We need the conduit binder. So that's the clay, which that's sand in a water barrel. Gravel, which we have, and then sand, which we at one point had, but I think no, we have sand. I remember because our new room generates so much sand. Yeah, we got sand. Sand's not a problem. Sand is not an issue. Like, I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot, you know? I can figure it out. So, barrel of water. Step 1. Barrel, water. And I believe it was dust and not sand. Correct. Okay. It's legitimately confusing. I'll figure it out. Have a little faith. Let's go ahead and use this stack because I need to get some more water here soon anyways. Okay. Alright. So there's the clay. And then it was... Hold on. I was missing the gravel. Alright. Try this once again. Here, here, here. Make a bunch. Sand. Okay. And then we smelt this. Good night, good night. Not the clay. The conduit. Good grief. And then we take a moment to turn all this wheat into bread because I need food. Cool. And then we'll put that away, that away. Put the seeds away for now. Egg. Whoop. That'll glitching out a bit. Okay, where is my... Oh, you know what? It might be in the ME. Hey, remember earlier when I was going on about where the heck all my pickaxes could have been? I think I have a very solid idea of where my pickaxes could have been this whole time. I just need a bucket. How do I have like 15 buckets and I can't ever find one? That one's got gasoline in it. It's not even enough to pick up with a bucket. Do I have an empty tank? I don't think I might just have to lose the 800. It's fine. It's fine. And then bop. Whoops, I had it. 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 Do that there. I think I have some stuff outside. Or I should have some stuff outside. Oh yeah, we're getting fueled back up again. Perfect. But anyways, I'm thinking they might be. Yeah. Or at least here's one of them. Good to know, good to know. So I don't even remember what I was trying to get in here for. I think I was just like, I think I remember where my pickaxes might be. Well, that's only one of them, though. There still should be another one somewhere. Who knows? Is there any redstone in there by chance? Yes, that's the thing I could look for. No. Alright, gonna have to sift some gravel for it again. I need to just, like, have a day where all I do is sift gravel, apparently. To get freaking redstone. Ugh. I need, what, 2? To make another set of, what is that? That makes 8? 2 makes 8? There we go. There's 2 at least. And then while I have it on my brain, I'm going to go ahead and put this here and rotate this around. They don't necessarily need in that right this second. To feed into that, I need bread. Alright. I only have a little bit left. I may as well just sift through all of it, see if I can get a few extra redstone. Ooh. Okay. And then we have that all cooked up. And then what was it? Copper, I believe? Or at least copper was one of the things I could have used. I'm just gonna make a quick block of copper. I'm sure I have more copper elsewhere, but we'll just make the block real quick. Alright. Okay, and this is with that. This, this. 8 more conduits. Perfect. Not where I want that placed. Okay. Hold on. Let me sleep to make a day. Because we're about to have a bad time here. If I'm trying to move stuff around while, it's gonna... Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh. Stretched, I popped my shoulders. That actually felt kind of good. Not gonna lie. It just took me by surprise. I made an expansion. That's the big thing you missed. I made a giant expansion. Surprised to you streaming so late. I stream late on Fridays, specifically. Because Saturdays, I don't typically plan anything for my day. So it allows me to sleep in till, like, however freaking late I decide to sleep in. Yes, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Probably not for that much longer, though. I do want to... This is probably my last thing I'm going to do for the night is get this kind of set up. What kind of storm we got going on? I think it's a normal one. Which this is... Actually, I wonder if I could do this. Or I take... Plant gather... I didn't mean for these things to grow. Hold on. Get these out of here. I need a fresh plot to see if this is working. And then, oh, it's not going to be working at the moment because I don't have these things put in here. I forget every time it breaks, you have to put those back in. Oh, gosh. Dug too close. Dug too close. It's okay. I can just reach. I'm gonna have to go in from the other side. There's barbed wire. I need that. I stole it. So the oil rigs have all around them a giant perimeter at the top of their fence, barbed wire. And I basically just went around and I took it all. So let's do backline of wheat. Do one thing of beans. I'll have to go grab some more seeds for this stuff. Also, let me check the field. I didn't put the thing in it. I'm not gonna do jack without the thing in it. Forgot about that part. Okay. Now the field. Oh, it's like right on the edge. I might want to move it over a tad. Or we might just, like, ignore that last little bit. One of the two. That's smart. I'm still on episode like 5 of the VODs as well. I need to update the VODs. The VODs, I think I have like 5 more I need to upload at the very least. I'm behind on posting. But yeah, I'm learning a lot. And actually I took those by complete accident. It was just because they're in my way and I was trying not to get, stabbed myself. Um that's purely the only reason why I have so many of them. And then I just had an idea one day. I was just like, what if I just like use them? I don't even know how that idea came to me. I was like, what if I just used them? I'm gonna need more water in here too. Um Let me get everywhere where I want carved out for this carved out. And actually, what I was doing for a while is I was using this too. So what I would do is at night I would stand here. This is when I was trying to get a bunch of bullets to go raid the Foundry City. Creepers will walk right into that, and before they walk through it, they'll die. So what I'd do is I just kind of like stand here at night. Granted, there weren't like any skeletons shooting at me. And the creepers would just kind of like walk up. I mean, everything else too, but they just kind of walk up and they die on the barbed wire. And then you could go and you could go pick up the loot. But I'm sure you could craft it too. Um, yeah, just with some iron wire, which is just a flat sheet through the rolling pin or the rolling mill or whatever it's called. So like, if you wanted to craft it yourself, they're not that bad to make. But my strategy for going through the oil rig required me to be not on the ground. So I kind of had to get rid of the barbed wire, so I just like accidentally ended up with a bunch of barbed wire. Okay, I had a lot less dirt than I thought I did. I'm coming to the conclusion I had a lot less dirt than I thought I did. Is there no water there, or can I just not see it? Oh no, there's definitely water there. I just can't see it because of the green. Got it. Well, let's start with this. We get a bunch of seeds. And if this works well, we should be set on food for quite a while. We get taters, and then we get some beans. I'll put that in there for now. The only difficult thing is once these fill up. What do you use for power? Right now we're using my main source of power at the moment is this compression dynamo, which I'm using my oil stuff. So I have like a little oil rig here. So this pulls up oil or gas lift. It's not on currently. And then I turn that into different fluids. And you can basically put any of these fluids into that and it'll power it. I try not to keep the LPG in there because it could be used to make plastic, which is very valuable. But anything else, gasoline, kerosene, diesel, all those are really good. liquids to put in there to power it. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not reading the messages out loud. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Just not reading them out loud. Hang on. I need to dump inventory for a second. Give me the potatoes. Okay. One thing at a time. So this is gonna be in shovels for a bit. Disheveled for a bit, sorry. Boom. Boom. It's getting a lot of those. And then let's actually put, do that. That. I'm not sure how much of this I have complete yet. I don't know if it's at the beans. I don't know if we have the beans unlocked. Beans probably over here. But the potatoes are doing good. Okay. But yeah, it auto-planted all that for me, which is awesome. And then, oh, sorry, I didn't finish how my power works. So I use that, and then I feed that into other things. So I'm using this basic energy cube to power this stuff currently. And once this is out of power, I'll probably take this and then go put it next to that and such. We're gonna have to make like a big power source for this base eventually, but for now, that's what's gonna work. And we're rolling with it. One step at a time. I was just talking about this earlier. We gotta get, if we can get little power sources or little power spots figured out, we can eventually make a lot better power later. You gotta get little bits figured out first, and then you can merge them together. I'm looking for see if I have any extra dirt laying around. I highly doubt I do. Either that or my... I remember what I needed this for. Is it in here? It is. This is what I was looking for. So using the crappy generator for now. I mean, that definitely works. One thing I did learn is you get the energy cube for free, right? From right here. You could put redstone in that for power. So if you have a lot of redstone that you're not really doing anything with, you can put the redstone in here. It'll fill this up. And then you can use this as a power source as well. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm kind of upset I didn't learn about that sooner, to be honest. Because, well, you'll find out when you get to attempt number 6 in my playthrough. When you watch me get to attempt number 6, I spend like half the attempt just trying to make clones by chopping wood. And it takes for freaking ever. So having a second way that's a little faster. Granted, again, it's only faster if you have a spare redstone, but it saves a lot of time and it can help you get quickly stuff with power. Which, by the way, I guess I should plug my YouTube more often. I'm trying to grow on YouTube. There you go. If you want to watch other episodes of this series, I think I have like the first like 13 parts of me playing this currently on there or something like that. I think I'm at 13. I need to catch up. That's actually probably what I'll do tomorrow. I'll probably take my laptop to the pool. My apartment complex got a little pool, and there is a little spot that's like a dry area. I'll probably take my laptop over there, and I might, in the sun and while relaxing, do some... It's mainly thumbnails. Like, most of the parts are edited down already. I just need to make thumbnails. Which, considering I use the same basic images for all of them, you would think it'd be easy. I just need to sit down for like an hour and do it. Oh, and I'm about to die of thirst. Hold on. Bop, 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 bop. That's probably good enough. I did just up a cactus farm for automated water. How does that work? Out of curiosity. I haven't done... Actually, I was wanting to move this setup. Give me these. I want to move this setup because I think I can do a double... If I do it right, I think I could do double barrels. And I have more space over here. I just need more hoppers. I think, anyways. This could be me blabbing about stuff that I don't even actually know. Do I have iron in here? Not anymore. Do I have iron in here? Yes. Very much iron, actually. I'm gonna take that. A cactus grows and you block the growing cactus with a fence or block. Then have water flowing into a hopper make cactus. Hopper into crucible to make water. Oh. Interesting. Alright, this should be enough. That's probably way more efficient than what I'm doing, but I do like how I'm also getting dirt with my method. We'll start with that. But that does sound way more efficient. Okay, do double chest. And then double barrels. And I think I might want any more hoppers. That's also not how that goes. How many more do I need? Well, I'm making two. Actually, it's this. Just kidding, I guess I'm making one extra. Oh, I need to get more iron. So much for thinking that was enough iron. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I'm sure that could work. I'm trying to do it above the big space. Hello? Why don't you just do what I want you to do? You know what? Okay. I was trying to block it off so it would stop doing that, but... There we go. I was clicking the wrong spot. And then what I think I could do is I can... If I make another one... This is me trying to pull back hopper knowledge from years ago, so this could be really stupid. I'm just trying to make this a little bit faster of a process with the double. Again, I mentioned this many times. I'm a Minecraft noob. I barely know what I'm doing. Get chest. Make an extra hopper. And I believe... Oh, wait. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. Why would I... Hold on. Just make another chest, right? So I think this works. If I do... Yeah. I don't know why I thought I need another hopper. Chest, hoppers into there, hoppers into there. Beautiful system. Okay. That's the 5 a.m. brain talking. Alright. I did not check to see if I... Oh, wait, no, I did. I already planted them, didn't I? Yeah, okay, we're good. We sleep? Nice, thank you, thank you. I used to, back in... Oh, gosh, this was... I want to say middle school Thea era. So, like... No, it might have been, like, first year of high school. Freshman year of high school. So, like, 15 years ago. Thea, I used that little Thea used to be really good at figuring out all the redstone stuff with the hoppers and everything. I had an automatic sorting system with hoppers where it'd be like all of my, like, it was so many freaking hoppers. But I had basically everything had its own individual chest, and I would throw everything into one chest and it would auto sort it into those chests. It was an insane system. It took up way too much space, lagged my freaking computer. But I had it figured out and it was really freaking cool. I need food. But speaking of food, how is the crop situation going? They're planting. They're definitely planting. Okay. So that's good. I can turn that off. And I think because where this is at, as long as I don't overextend, all this stuff should be within... Yep. Perfect. But it worked. It did. It took me forever. And like I said, it lagged out my little laptop I was using at the time. Oh, I didn't mean to fall into my thing. Oh, sure, be free. Watch, she's gonna walk. Oh, no, actually, he turned. Good job. The chickens have been, as soon as they get out, just been walking right back in. So. Do you just have the area lit well? Yeah. So I have... Oh, let me grab food real quick. I'll show you what I got going on. I learned that, at least for my play style, having trenches and just lighting up the area worked out so much better than trying to build a wall. Because what would happen is I'd feel too comfortable with the wall, and then something like a freaking creeper jockey would climb up over it and then blow me up because I couldn't do the slab correctly. Okay. So this is... I need to light up over here now because I've now broken up a bunch of stuff. But we'll use this side as an example. So not only do I have my entire base lit up, but I also have lit up a good few chunks of blocks outside. So what happens is they spawn far enough away to where they don't typically get too close. So I can still kind of be outside at night, and it's not fully an issue, minus the Enderman that's in my home. Minus spiders. Obviously, spiders still cross over, but again, they usually spawn so far out that it's not an issue. So yeah, that's how I've dealt with it. I also just like, because my entire base is essentially inside now, like all the majority of the stuff's inside. There's not really much of a need for me to be outside at all, really. So that's the other way I've done it. Hold on, I'm gonna move away so that the Enderman despawns. So in a way I do have walls, but it's walls because I've extended out the house. Fair enough. I haven't had any issues, but watching you play scares me. A normal person doing this playthrough can do it with the wall. I I've learned I can't. I can't figure out the whole with the slabs to keep the spiders out situation. Maybe now with the barbed wire, it'd be fine because then I could just put barbed wire on the edges and then they climb up into the barbed wire and just like die. That would work. But honestly, this is the system that I find works best. Just keep it lit up enough to where they spawn far enough away to where they only have to look at me if I have to go outside. The thief Enderman lava burning the slabs, Enderman placing blocks for spiders. Yeah. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. Like, it also helps just building an actual building with solid 6 walls to hang out in. I did have the issue with the lava burning slabs. Yep. 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 It's a big issue. Yeah, there's too many things that can go wrong with the wall, and then if you get too comfy and something stupid happens, like you said, like an Enderman places a block, um, then you're kind of just like screwed. Or like the Enderman can still technically get into your place after they spawn in if they really wanted to, because they could teleport around. So like you accidentally look at one of them, and then there's too many factors. Had mother, oh yeah, the mother spiders are terrifying. I was lucky enough to where the time that I fought a mother spider, it was daytime, so it just kind of stood there. It just kind of stood there, and I was able to just like shoot it from a distance, and all the babies, and they didn't really do much. But you know, this can also get you. Mm. Well, it's almost 5:30. Let me take these 20 dirt. I'm gonna go fill in as much of this as I can. And I think this is a good place for us to wrap up. Pretty good progress, I would say. We found where 2 different nuclear reactors were. Darn shame they're like 5,000 blocks away. Oh, I built the rover. You missed this, Doctor. I did build the rover. So I can go so many places now. At such great speeds. We've messed around with some blocks. We got an auto farm kind of going. You want? I will say, I'll tell you this. It's actually a lot easier to make than a lot of the stuff in the. I don't have it on me. It takes a lot simpler things to make than a lot of stuff in this tab. So once you get to this tab and you're able to make a good chunk of the stuff in here, just know that you're probably good to go ahead and make the rover. Because if you can make the stuff in here, specifically, really the only big thing is the compression dynamo. If you can make a compression dynamo, then you're pretty good. Rising for Lurk to say thanks for the stream and see us soon, I hope. I'll see you. Thank you for lurking. I'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to finish up Voyagers or Nura. I think I might even start stream a little early just so we have more time to play it. But there's not really much more. No, I was hoping to end stream before the ads played. God dang it. Well, I can explain. We have ads starting in like a minute. I was hoping to end before they played. Gosh dang it. And I don't have a skip or a snooze. But compression dynamo. Ba-ba-ba. It's not bad. It's iron, it's bronze. The machine frame's a little bit of a pain because it needs a finished PCB. But that's really the most difficult part. This is just redstone gold. It's like pretty simple materials that you make pretty early on in the playthrough. They're like mid game materials, I would say. This is the hardest thing to make. Oh, steel. You are going to need a foundry to make steel. I forgot to say that part. Unless you know of another way to make steel, you're going to need a foundry. That was a big thing for the rover. I take that back. I forgot it needed steel. Taking time to organize storage, now focus on quests. I did the opposite. I never focus on storage. Storage smorage. But no. We did a lot of cool things today. I'm real I'm real excited about the nuclear reactor. We'll have to that'll probably be like 2 streams from now. Probably take like 2 streams to get that. Where was the other one? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, just such a shame they're so far away. They had to have done that on purpose, I swear. There's no way that wasn't done on purpose. Uh, such a shame. But that's the old base. The base is expanding, and I'm really happy about it. Actually, looking at the overview, I basically doubled my base space, which is good because I definitely need it. We're getting a little cramped in here. I do think I need more torches around the ends, though. Let me actually, real quick, while that's on my brain, before we go, because I'd like to be able to say goodbye to everybody before I leave. Do I have more? I'll take half these. Let me make some more torches. I know I need to light up over here again. And then I think all of this is good. My concern is over in this corner. Oh, actually, there's a lot of torches over here. Here, no. Boop. Boop. You know what? Starts around some down here, too. Boop, boop. They're in there just to be sure. Over here's good. Knowing that I can see the things with this makes me happy. That's kind of cool. Alright, I think there might have been some more spots over here. Yeah, put one there. That should be fine. I didn't go to bed. It's okay. I'm about to head to bed. Okay, I think everyone's back from ads. Apologies for that. But I was just basically recapping what all we did tonight in case anyone has jumped in midstream. So we found the nuclear reactor. Finally, we actually found 2 of them with different maps. We built out this new room, which is going to be probably storage in this corner and just like some automatic stuff. Things related to power, so it's at least all in one room for the most part. And then what else do we do? We built our automatic farm, or at least made progress on it. And we built the rover. So overall, actually pretty productive. I feel like it was I felt like it wasn't that productive as a stream, but actually it was pretty productive overall. So, I'll be back with this live again Wednesday, potentially. If not, definitely next Friday. We'll always be playing this on Fridays. Let me switch to here. But I'll be back live tomorrow with Voyagers of Nura. We'll be finishing up what we have in the game currently, which is going to be all the spires, all the trials, and then any of the little spirits that we can find. So we should be able to finish that up tomorrow, and I might even start, if I have the time, start at 8:30 instead of 9:30, so we can have a little extra time with it, but we'll see. And I think that's all I have to say. Sleepy. I am sleepy. It is 5:30 in the morning. I need to... I'll probably stay up to clean up a little bit. I have a whole kitchen I gotta clean. And a lot of dirty dishes. So I'll probably stay up to clean that, and then I'm heading straight to bed afterwards. Even my dog is passed out. I'm looking at her. She's asleep, curled up in the corner. Let me see who is around tonight. And if anyone has any suggestions for who to raid over to, let me know. If not, I'm gonna do some poking. Let's see who I have on my list. Good night, yeah, good night. You know what? I think we're gonna sort of stay within the survival crafting sort of genre. I have someone playing Windrose currently, which is a game on my list that I really want to play, but I think I'm gonna wait for it to get a couple more updates before I hop into it, just because I have so many games on my list to play. But this person's been in my chat many of times, but I've actually never had an opportunity to raid them. So I think I'm gonna send you guys this way, over to Duskstride. I've never had a chance to raid them, so this is exciting. First time raiding over them. But they're currently playing Windrose with some people. It looks like a really fun game. I'm kind of I really want to play it at some point. It's on the list. It's on the list eventually. But I'm gonna go. I'll be back live tomorrow. Like I said, Voyagers of Nura. If you don't know what Voyagers of Nura is a another crafting survival game, kind of cute, more cutesy vibes, but just as deadly. Just as deadly, but kind of cutesy vibes. So we finish that tomorrow. If you want more of this, I'll be definitely back live next Friday with this. But possibly also Wednesday. Who knows? Wednesday's my up in the air day. Anyways, I'm done yapping. I need to rest my voice. My throat's getting kind of dry. I'ma see you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Rating you guys over now.